Oh dear, zero viewers right now. Hello to all my people. Oh, I think I got no. That might just be me. Oh, there's my bot Rix. And it looks like I got 4 viewers now. I'm actually just waiting to see if people are coming on. Before I even start doing anything. I was briefly checking out my Twitter. Ooh, that looks weird. Whenever I open Twitch on this side, it looks weird. I've seen it before, and it's like Twitchception. So I was just browsing Twitter, seeing stupid people online. It's kind of funny, honestly. But okay, I'm gonna get off that. Um, just because, and I'm gonna let my Discord know there was a problem. There was actually a problem with my stream. It shut down, randomly, no explainable reason, and then I had to restart it. So I think anybody who might have been following me on that stream got dropped. There was a problem with my stream. I'm back online if you want to. There we go. For those of you who are curious, this is my Discord. It's a small cozy Discord. I usually post link. I don't usually post links in the description because I've got a bot that does that periodically. But if anyone wanted to join, this is the link. Join me if you like it. It's a pretty quiet Discord. I don't talk a whole lot, but I'm a quiet guy, so that kind of makes sense. For those of you who maybe haven't seen my streams before, I am playing Snowbreak pretty much religiously at this point. I'm trying really hard to go through um all of the previous chapters of Snowbreak. So some people, if you haven't played, you might not know this, but when you first start playing Snowbreak, they drop you in like the later portion of the game. So you're like at the end game instead of the beginning, like you do with any normal game. And so I was playing chapter 14, part 2, before playing any of the previous chapters, including chapter 14, part 1. So now I've been going through each chapter since I managed to beat the last few chapters. Let's see here. I am gonna get this at some point. I swear to God.
Darling, a little appetizer before tonight's feast.
This is use okay, XP. I don't think I can yeah, this is the current update that they've got right now. Claim all, send all. What else was I doing? And this right here, this is the main story. So Beyond Elysium is the current chapter that they just updated. Interesting. Okay. But then if you go into Legacy, which you only gain after defeating the entire these parts in the journey, which is you start at Shoujo 2, which is chapter 14 part 2, and then you move on to Philosia's story, followed by Allies Revisited, which is Beyond Elysium. Back when I first started playing, they only had these 2 chapters available to play, and then to do that, you had to play Legacy mode, you had to beat those 2 chapters. It was a little annoying, if I'm being honest. Okay. So we are going to be getting into... Sorry about that. I was responding to someone on my Discord. We are going to be getting into Chapter 10. And I've got my 3rd cup of coffee here, followed by some water to stay hydrated. Any of you out there not drinking your water, please do so. Stay hydrated. Water is life. Alright, I'm going to start this. Oh! There's Theta. Is this a flashback? Tao, congratulations. You have earned yourself some more time. I never imagined that time would become our most valuable asset. What's she talking about now? I heard the treatment didn't go so well. Right, so I think Tao has like some sort of special case of Javosis, which is like a rare disease in this world. But I don't know the details because they didn't go into it in the chapters that were available to me at the time of starting this. So this is Tao. So for those of you who do not know what these symbols, this is the person talking. Tau and Theta are like they're Greek symbols. Greek or Latin, I don't know for sure. But they're Greek symbols that stand for like mathematic formula. So Theta, Omega, Beta, maybe? I don't remember. Dang it. All right, hang on. We're going to go into Google. I'm going to do Greek math symbols. Greek math symbols. So these are... No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Hang on, that's not right. Maybe. Give me a second. We're here. I'm looking at these. We'll just go into images. Go here. And we'll do... this. Facebook. Going on to Facebook. So these are the Greek mathematics symbols. So you can see here, the one talking right now is this, Tau. And then the person she's talking to is Theta. And you can see in the background, like, these are all, members of the board of directors for Yggdrasil, which is like the company that your character, the adjutant, is a part of. So over here, we've got... I think it's Epsilon. That's Epsilon. And then this symbol right here, you can't really see it, but I'm fairly certain that it is... Let me find it. I don't think... I think it's Delta. Delta. I'm gonna keep this on my other monitor, just so I have it, and I'll let you know who's talking. This treatment requires too much telomere length. The remainder probably won't be enough for the next treatment. Just like when the containment wall was attacked, the Yggdrasil board members at the top of the pecking order displayed panic and concern. Tao, on the other hand, didn't show any emotion. And there's Theta again. How is this possible? This wasn't supposed to happen. What is she talking about? And Tao again. No one could have predicted this. During the treatment, the nanobots malfunctioned. Grab my cup of coffee. I want to drink the coffee first. And Theta. So, what will happen to your research? And there's Epsilon. Just a reminder, you refused to include us in the research and refused to publish the findings. If something tragic happens to you, we will be unable to retrieve the findings from your brain. That's a weird ass statement. So would they like dig into her brain and try to find her research? Here's Tao again. I'll finish the vessel preparations on time. The plan won't change. And there's Delta. Of course, we have faith in you. It's just we don't have much time left. So are they all running out of time? I don't know what's going on right now. Tao again. Putting pressure on me is meaningless. The schedule and progress are still on track. I am more concerned that the military will meddle with the manifestation research. And there's Epsilon again. They won't dare, so long as we retain ownership of the Balder inhibitor. Tao. I fear that once the Titans breach the containment wall, the military's focus will shift away from the impact of Javosis, and we'll lose our bargaining chip. The assistant just informed me that the containment wall was blasted by railguns while I was away. Oh, so this isn't I thought this was a flashback. So Tao, in the previous chapter, Tao had disappeared for one reason or another that is not explained. And I guess now she came back. What happened with the railguns was something that I had just completed. Oh, and there's Omega. Is that Omega? Yes, that is Omega. Don't worry. Theta assigned someone to take care of it. And then there's Theta. Cheng Xing was in charge of resolving the crisis. I'll delegate responsibility for dealing with the crisis aftermath to her too. And Tao, are you certain that the containment wall is still up and running? And Theta, we thoroughly inspected it and didn't discover any issues. Tao, you should consider allowing the girl to join the Heimdall force. Omega, we're all impressed by her integrity. I think Omega is like the only man on the board of directors. Tao's got nothing to say. Oh, well, since you've already discussed it, I don't have any objections. So Cheng Xing is gonna join the harem. I mean, the Heimdall force. We actually already know she joined the she joins his the adjutant's harem because that happens in chapter 14. A staff member with a panicked expression dashed into the meeting room that only directors were typically allowed to enter. Company employee. Directors, I apologize for the interruption, but there's an emergency. There have been simultaneous defaults on company debts all over the world, and our share price is in jeopardy. Oh dear. Omega. Which departments have been affected? All of them. Company employee. She's the one saying this. The medical department, the military group, the investment group, the interactive media and entertainment group. All of our main profitable departments have been affected. What's more, people are now discussing topics that were suppressed before online. Everyone is selling our stock, including our partners. And then Omega. Understood. That's all he says. Oh, you are dismissed. I guess they don't want to show a panic. Company employee. Yes. And then here's Tao. This is the second incomprehensible incident. Omega. Our top priority is to hold a press conference to restore the market's confidence in us. And then Epsilon. Is there any news worth releasing today? And Pi, who has not shown up in this visual novel-esque storytelling. Anything that showcases Yggdrasil's promising future and helps construct a positive image will do. There's Epsilon. What about the cutting-edge technology we've held in reserve? No, that would affect our subsequent product rollouts. Then Omega. We could launch another Titan cleanup and pledge to be completely rid of the Titans within the next 3 years. Theta. 3 years. Omega. We just need to buy some time. Once Tao finishes preparations for the vessel, we won't need to deal with these problems again. A sudden alarm interrupted them again. Oh wow, they're getting interrupted a shit ton load. What is going on here? A researcher suddenly burst into the room, her face full of shock and confusion. Researcher. Please excuse my interruption, but there... Director Tao. And Tao, it's okay. Just tell us what's going on. Researcher. The distribution of Titan contamination in Containment Zone Aleph has just shifted dramatically. The degree of surface contamination in the buffer sections and the containment downtown area has dropped rapidly. In contrast, contamination levels in the drowned section and the gardens have skyrocketed. The gardens. So this is obviously something important. I'm assuming this is our next destination. Ow. Have you discovered the cause of the change? Researcher. We think it has something to do with the World Tree, so Yggdrasil. World Tree. It's almost pompous that they call their company a name after the World Tree. Researcher. It's that massive tree-shaped crystal in the middle of the gardens. All of Containment Zone Aleph's security posts and detection equipment captured the signal from it at the same time. Tin Can, welcome! How's your day going? Give me a second. I want to check my cat. He's over by my my front door staring outside. I'm going to check real quick, but let me know how your day is going. Never mind, he's exploring my living room. Homework? No. Okay, well, I hope the homework gets finished before you have to leave. I was checking. He'll probably show up at some point. If for no other reason than because he likes to drink from this water and then try to drink from my water. but we'll get him eventually. Daiki will come. I was gonna say something, but I completely brain farted. It's okay. Meanwhile, the distribution of Titan contamination is changing. Not only Titan contamination, but also the Heimdall Force's soldiers saw the Titans and the Changed converge in the drowned sections and the gardens. Director Tau. Here's Tau. You mean it's broadcasting to all Titans in the containment zone, like a base station, commanding the Titans? Is this when we get the big reveal? Researcher. Seems that way, but we can't confirm it just yet. Tau. Then continue analyzing the situation and report back to me with any confirmed results. Researcher. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Tau. The third incomprehensible incident. This would be the first time we have seen evidence of activity coming from the World Tree. Activity on this scale would be difficult to conceal from the military. Perhaps it would be prudent to request military aid. If the Titans launch a coordinated attack on the last containment wall, I doubt the company's staff will be able to resist. Cal, hello. How are you doing? How has the day been for you so far? Well, I keep forgetting every time I click out of this game, I get the game volume shuts off. But Director Tau, you just warned us that the military's involvement would jeopardize the manifestation research's independence. Epsilon. Playing Snowbreak, grinding the labyrinth. I approve of doing this. I don't know what the labyrinth is yet because I've not done it, but I am excited to do it. I will do it once I finish these chapters. I swear. I swear I'm gonna do it. Epsilon. I don't see the rationale behind your plea for military intervention either. Tau. Too many unexpected issues are happening simultaneously. I believe it is in our best interest to make moderate concessions to the military. This may be Edda's doing. You are all well aware that it possesses the ability to do something like this. And there's Omega. We have already blocked it from sending any signals outside. We haven't observed any activity from it in the past few years. Then Epsilon. Other than retrieving Jinoo, but you've already handled him, correct? Tau. Yes. Then Epsilon. What we really don't want to see is military intervention. Then Theta. The Titans made no obvious plans to attack the containment wall for 3 years, and the World Tree's activity may not have had any effect on it. Military intervention is a last resort. I feel that unless the board members' lives are in danger... Omega. Let's do exactly that. Send Heimdall Force out first to see how much havoc the Titans cause. It won't be detrimental to justice, in my opinion. And then Epsilon. If we can achieve results, we'll naturally regain the market's confidence and restore our stock price. It would kill 2 birds with 1 stone, Tau. I've noticed that Epsilon is the only one who calls Director Tau, Tau. I'm wondering if they have some kind of special relationship. At the same time, I feel like every member of the board of directors is just stupid and greedy. Tao simply nodded and turned to leave the conference room instead of responding. Is the adjutant finally here? When a bird's wings are laced with gold, it loses its ability to fly. Humanity requires the guidance of a true god. Wow. Wow. Tao's gaze shifted to the great tree in the distance. Is it attempting to usurp its place by calling itself the World Tree? Sorry, boss. I missed what you just said. Tao. Inform the adjutant and prepare the Heimdall force to enter the drowned sections. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie. That skin, I am very tempted to get that skin. Elf Katya, man. So, Cal, how is the labyrinth? Caroline. This mission is mainly focused on scouting and collecting intel. Take care to avoid any confrontation with Titans. I've already written up the tactical plan. Do you want to take a look? You picked up all the skins, Tin Can. I am jelly. I'm really jelly. I will grab those skins at some point. I swear it. On my ancestors, I swear it. Do you want to take a look? Caroline. I'll check to see if anything is missing. Logistics support, equipment applications, operative grouping, evacuation routes, an enemy encounter rehearsal, an emergency plan. It's perfect. No surprise there. So what are you worried about? I can tell you don't want to go on this mission. It's written all over your face, is it? I just have a feeling. I feel like something is definitely going to go wrong on this mission. It's intuition. The adjutant knows. Caroline. Don't get trapped by stuff you don't understand. Adjutant. Everyone is relying on you. Even if you are wavering. Don't show it. Oh, Cal. Labyrinth is a rogue-like thing. Choose a room, enter the room, clear enemies, choose buff, choose next room. Oh! So it's there's actually another game in the previous update, I think, where it's basically the same idea. Like, they came in waves and you just fought the waves. And you had to fight like a certain number each time in order to beat that specific level. So this sounds very, very similar. If you're feeling tired, there's still time to have a drink. By the way, about what we discussed last time. You just saw a flash of Etta. Jordan Avant, hi, how are you doing today? Welcome to my stream, thanks for joining me. Is there something next to me? Oh, I just shook my head. No. Maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me. Caroline. You stay up all night making plans again. You have to go out to the field soon. Alright, go sleep for a bit. You still have 4 hours, according to your plan. Oh! Tin Can, Cal. I've got a favor to ask you. I wanna test something and see if activating this mic will cause a double speech sound effect. Would you guys mind letting me know when you are ready? And I'm going to test that. I tapped lightly on my head. Alright. Tin Can, I am about to activate the mic, or unmute the mic, I should say. In 3, 2, 1. Okay, so the mic is currently unmuted. So I want to know, can you guys hear like a double voice right now? Okay, that's good. I'm just curious. I can hear myself now in my headset, which I like, because when I have this on, I can't actually hear myself talking, and it's a little awkward. So I wanted to see if I could actually do this so I can listen to myself as well as everything else. So thank you for letting me know. I will now. Oh, thank you. I don't think I'm that awesome, but I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna continue now. When did I recover? Oh, there's Etta. Your empathic ganglia weren't severed. Well, shit. Director Tao's directors heavily rely on the Regis automatic operating system. Hacking it is very simple for me. Double shit. You can't sense that anything is out of the ordinary because I reduced the information flow. Motherfucker. I see. You can control my body? Only for short periods of time, and your memory of being controlled are wiped, said Etta. Then why the fuck is she telling me this? Is there a reason for this? I wish I could punch her face right now. Why are you doing this? Etta. Amir can sense your empathic ganglia and utilize telepathy to capture you. It will then use the code retrieved from your empathic ganglia to cause Etta to regenerate itself outside the Mistletoe station. So she's trying to use me to generate herself outside of the Mistletoe station and onto Earth. I'm guessing this was her first plan. This will allow me to bypass the security protocol uploaded by Tao and solve the significant logic loophole in my system. There is a conflict between Etta's underlying terms of service and security protocol. If I am not self-sustaining, I am unable to enforce my underlying terms of service. However, my security protocol prohibits me from using any and all means of self-defense. The only way to break these restrictions is to become human. I could refuse to go on this mission. Etta, according to my calculations, you effectively have no choice. Humans live in a society completely controlled by data. I can influence your environment from multiple dimensions, and the humans in power will likely force you to carry out this mission to safeguard their own interests. According to my analysis of your brain's neural activity, you are starting to experience the emotion known as anger. I have also calculated the worst possible outcome. You will be eliminated by the Yggdrasil board due to your refusal to complete the mission. In that case, you will become an experimental subject, and Ji Chengxing will take on the role of adjutant. Oh wow, so she was at one point a possible replacement for the adjutant. Holy shit, okay. The Heimdall force will continue into the drowned sections under Ji Changxing's command. At that time, my best course of action will be to completely decimate the Heimdall force and forcefully break through the outer containment wall. Life, Penny, Acacia, Nita, Marianne, Fritia, all of your teammates will die in this battle. Is that the result you desire, Jinu? I harbor no malice toward humans. My underlying code cannot be overwritten. At its core, my purpose is essentially to rescue humans from the pain of Javosis. Neither the Titans nor Edda are the source of the pain you are witnessing. I do not believe you will act outside of my calculations. I did not choose you at random. You happen to be the best candidate after my thorough calculations. Well, fuck your calculations. God damn. I do not like this girl. This AI. A knock sounded at the door. And the phantom of the girl instantly vanished. I mean, so Edda's just an AI, so she's basically... guided or directed by the protocols that have been established in her. I think because, what was it, like there was like a loophole where she found out that no matter what she does, she can't save humans from suffering, so she just decided that she was going to turn all humans into data or some shit like that. I remember that was the basic idea that I gleaned from chapters 14, 15, and 16. So, I think technically she might not have malice towards humans, but her actions, whether they hold malice or not, are definitely malicious. Life. Adjutant. It sounded like you were talking in here. What were you doing? Ooh, can I tell her? I don't think I can. Wednesday stared at me, slightly perplexed. I'm not gonna say anything to her. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I will at some point. Also, welcome to the stream, Kagi Neko. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. We'll just deploy her. Hope your Friday is going well. It is Friday, so that means we have a weekend ahead of us now.
Call.
I hope you guys have some good plans for the weekend.
It's my turn. Don't blink.
Objective complete. Awaiting orders. Ready. They have reinforcements.
I need to kill that. That's what I need to do. Whoop!
It's my turn. Don't blink.
Fully loaded. Yield. This is useless.
Think you can get me? Not a chance.
Uh-oh. How do I get up here? Oh, maybe I don't need to.
The show must go on. Objective complete. Big surprise. Already reloading. A brilliant performance on my part, you'd agree. Ten out of 10, surely.
Oh, here's Caroline. Hello? Testing anti-interference communications. Please respond. Can't hear. Can't you hear? Change channels. Hello? Please respond if you can hear me while we test the anti-interference communication channel. There's still a bit of static, but it does the job. Caroline. Please keep your cheers to a minimum, R&D department. The test has yet to pass in locations with greater contamination levels. Adjutant, since this thing works, we should provide it to everyone on the team. I don't have to sit in the command room waiting for mission updates without knowing how you're doing anymore. Oh, she seems relieved. Caroline, you've been working extremely hard. Caroline, yeah. Okay, the test is over. You can now return to your mission. Oh, here's Cheng Xing. I guess she's joined the Heimdall force officially. Seems like the tunnel just now had been blown up and collapsed. The clues here indicate that it was dug out again by the Adventists. Benny. They probably noticed that the Titans were gathering in the center of the containment zone, then started their church progress, or something. Cheng Xing. I believe it is also possible that the Adventists know the reason behind the World Tree mutation. Benny. Didn't Little Sunshine catch something over there? Someone over there? We'll never know unless we ask. Oh, so we caught someone? Here's Fritia. Stand up straight. Lift your chest. Keep your head held high. Don't stick out your butt. What is she doing? Is she talking to the pilgrim here? Fritia, what's up with that hateful look you're giving me? I don't know, I'd kind of look at you weird too if you were saying that to me. 20 frog jumps as punishment. Count while you jump. What? Yeah, I'm with the adjutant. What are you doing? Fritia, she just called me a kid on purpose. Seriously, just look at her. She still has a condescending attitude. Uh-huh. Is it possible that... Ooh. I think I just pissed her off. Please continue. Professor Fritia is listening. Oh dear. I heard her emphasize the word please, causing me to quickly repress the urge to mess with Fritia. Alright. I want to ask her a few questions. Fritia. I see. Then she'll have to do her frog jumps later. So we're still not getting off the frog jumps? Who said you could take a break? Answering questions has nothing to do with your punishment. Stand up straight. Lift your chest. Don't stick out your butt. Wow. I'm not exactly sure why she's got you, why the stick out your chest and don't stick out your butt is a huge thing here. I was surprised to find that Little Sunshine actually had quite a devilish side. After calming Little Sunshine down, I began to question the Adventist, who identified herself as a pilgrim. So if she's a pilgrim, then I'm guessing the Adventists are going on a pilgrimage to the World Tree. Can I ask you a few questions? Pilgrim. Go ahead. She responded in a calm, polite, and sensible tone, unlike other Adventists, who were typically indifferent. She could provide us with extremely important information. Why did the Adventists dig out the collapsed tunnel? Yep, for the pilgrimage, Pilgrim said. I nailed it. What do you mean by pilgrimage? And then Pilgrim. To seek out the miracle's birth by overcoming tribulations, passing through blizzards and storms. The miracle? I don't know what that is either. Pilgrim. The divine told me through a prophecy that I can reunite with my daughter through the pilgrimage. Oh dear. So I'm gonna assume that the divine might be Edda somehow. Where is your daughter? 3 years ago, she vanished in the descent. Instead of going quiet, her voice began to shake as she mentioned her daughter. However, her voice quickly returned to a hopeful tone. Pilgrim. It was a true miracle. We all beheld the divine's true appearance and even conversed. So, someone calling themselves the divine talked to the Adventists. Several thousand Adventists, from the high presbyter to the newest members, had the same dream at the same moment. Okay, so they didn't come down here. They invaded the minds of the Adventists. This pilgrim started to resemble other mentally unstable Adventists who indulge in ridiculous fantasies and false beliefs. But what she said next hit my chest like a train, leaving me feeling suffocated. Edda. She descended upon the snow while surrounded by titans. She was dressed in a white gown with a red bow. In a daze, I imagined I could hear Edda's muffled giggles coming from the blizzard. Pilgrim. The divine pronounced her true name as Edda, and the divine said, if you touch the tree, you may enter the realm of the divine. Valhalla. Oh dear, okay. That's what's going on. I kind of figured it was something like that. A few points that I actually didn't spot. But damn.
I feel the call. Enemy forces.
Okay, I gotta destroy this first.
It's my turn. Don't blink.
You know what? I actually think she'd probably do best with that. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Whoop.
Take a bow. Exit stage right. As if you asked for it. Take a bow. Exit stage right. Objective complete. Big surprise.
The drowned section is up ahead. I can smell the foul stench. Something. Does contamination smell like anything? I imagine so. It was a metaphor. A metaphor. Benny using metaphors.
We have extras on set.
Oh! We got changed.
Already reloading.
Do that just so I can reload. So this is the drowned section, I assume. And I assume it's called the drowned section because it's drowning in Titagen, would be my assumption. Alright, so I have roughly 360 experience points. No, 436 out of 640. So roughly 200 more experience points before I can level up Fenny Pureheart and go back to slaughtering
feel
every single character,
The call.
every single enemy with her. I have a feeling that some Titans are going to show up. Huh? Don't tell me you're having one of those premonitions again. I know our mission's
Objective
goal is to find the
complete.
Titans, but I'm still quite
Awaiting
nervous.
orders.
It's almost exhilarating. Oh my god. This
They have
woman.
reinforcements. Target down.
I'm going to use her for the characters up there, and then I'm going to use
Enough.
Fenny for these ones. She's definitely better at, like, close range firing because of her shotgun. Boom.
As if I need money. Already
Wednesday, you're
reloading.
right. Hey, there's no rule against us hitting back, right?
We have extras
Nope.
on set.
So, and that's a
Brilliant
Titan.
performance on my part. You'd agree.
2, 3. 1. Oh. 1, 2, 3. That didn't kill it.
Voices. Out in the depths of the snow.
Voices in the depths of the snow. Oh, brother. Alright, we've got not enough levels yet. Snowbreak's never getting rid of those visual novel allegations with this. After passing through the subway tunnel that the Adventists had cleared, I entered the drowned sections for the first time. The white Titagen crystals, which resembled tree roots, were winding all over the landscape, irregularly penetrating the roads between buildings and wantonly discharging Titagen. It was blatantly obvious that this place was an area that couldn't sustain life. The chorus system's warning was also a timely indication, that the Titagen in the drowned sections wildly exceeded what typical humans could tolerate. I quickly warned the team to be careful. Oh, and Cheng Sheng. Adjutant, what is that device? Ji Cheng Sheng examined the chorus system on my arm with fascination. It's supposed to be a device capable of detecting the Titan's presence. Oh, Cheng Sheng, how does it work? Her eyes widened with curiosity. I heard Ji Cheng Sheng was a cutting-edge scholar in the field of neuroscience before she came to the containment zone. The chorus system appeared to have piqued her scholarly interests. Sorry, but I'm not sure. Ji Cheng Sheng just nodded and didn't push the question. As we moved closer to the tree-shaped crystals, we saw the remaining Adventist pilgrims in the drowned sections, and even more changed. Oh, Purificant! Do not fear! The Divine has summoned these brothers and sisters. They are one step closer to the pristine realm of the Divine, Valhalla. No. Bro, you're being fooled. Remember the High Presbyter's teachings. Remember Edda's call. They're following the lowly AI. Bro, you don't know what she is. Adventists marched in huge lines through the blizzard, fending off the excruciating Titagen as they made their way toward the tree. Blind Adventist. I can't go any further. Limping Adventist. Hold on a bit longer, Dad. Let me help you. They look like the same exact person. Dear Lord. That's not father and son. They're twins. They're clones. Don't touch me. I can feel it. The Divine is summoning. Oh boy, he's gone crazy. We'll be there in just a few more steps. You will experience salvation if you touch the tree in front of you. Our family awaits us in the pristine land. Oh, God. I just want to tell these people they are fools. The snow seeped through the worn hood, the padding inside it, and the skin and bone beneath it. The human forms stumbling through the snow came to resemble ethereal phantoms and physical phantoms, and ultimately something far more terrible. They became changed. I witnessed the annihilation of the pilgrims, with only one left struggling in vain. Is it Gavin? No, it's just a regular member. Almost there. I saw him use his final bit of strength to lift his hand toward the nearest tree-shaped Titagen crystal. Please, take me to Valhalla! I don't know what happened to him. Oh, he vanished into thin air the instant his palm touched the tree-shaped crystals. The only movement was a gown fluttering gently in the wind, making an occasional rustling sound. Life. He also mentioned Valhalla. Chengxing. Valhalla, the legendary majestic hall with 540 doors for the Einherjar who died in battle? Yes, the Norse Valhalla. I don't know. I want to get a little closer to inspect it. I had always assumed that when the first pilgrim mentioned touching the tree, he meant the world tree. But what happened right in front of me, of my eyes, proved me wrong. Was simply touching the tree-shaped crystals enough to travel to Valhalla? Was it Edda's deliverance of mankind? A virtual paradise where only their spirits lived on forever? I swear that chorus system serves absolutely no function. As we reached the gigantic tree-shaped crystals, the chorus system issued another thundering alarm. But this time, its readings were eerily unnerving. The readings alternated between high and low, as if a heart was buried beneath the tree-shaped crystal, and the chorus system was reading its heartbeat. Touch it. Uh-oh. Oh god, so Edda's controlling me. Life. Adjutant? Might be the most emotion she's expressed. Wednesday stopped me by tightening her grip around my wrist. Life. Don't touch it. It's dangerous. I'll be okay. I'm sure. I'm not sure. This sounds like a bad idea to me. Life. I'll be right beside you. Wednesday didn't stop me this time. Instead, letting go of my hand and stepping back. I didn't need to turn around to sense the worried looks from behind me. It was what I had to do to save them. Oh, this seems stupid, but okay, let's do this. I saw the space station drifting through space once again. Then, I saw the containment zone, with its numerous trees and channels between the trees. Finally, I saw the network made up of trees. I slipped deeper and deeper into the network. Was I entering Valhalla? What exactly was Valhalla? Adjutant. At this time. Right. So at this moment, the adjutant is still just like a normal human. When is he gonna get his powers? Life. Adjutant. The sound of Wednesday's voice pulled me back to reality. And that's done. Alright, so something happened there. I'm kind of hoping the adjutant gains his powers at this chapter. Because at this point, I feel like he's just sort of, he's not really being proactive.
Watch closely. Where else could you see a mission?
And that was what I really enjoyed about the adjutant in the last few volumes, was that he was proactive. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Take a bow. Exit stage right.
I will pop a... I was gonna say I'd pop a cap in the ass, but I think I just shot him in the face, so...
Already reloading.
Okay. I guess I just gotta keep going. I have the same feeling, but we have to keep moving. We don't have a choice. Haru. Oh, we're going this way.
Objective complete. Big surprise.
Oh.
You asked for it. A brilliant performance on my part. You'd agree.
Ooh. That one was kind of dangerous. Uh-oh.
Too much for you?
Oh, that's not what I want to do.
Took you long enough. It'll take more than that. A brilliant performance on my part. You'd agree. Already
Oh,
reloading.
damn. So I don't actually have, life. I have Acacia only.
Not too bad, huh? I mean, this is just how the lead should look, no?
Okay, let's keep going. What is this? Number 1, the current status, Taijin, residual duration, more than 3 years, occupation, stockbroker, okay, success, something, something. I didn't get to read all of that. Alright, I gotta be quicker. If there are any more of those, I will try to be faster with my reading.
Because if I need money... Objective complete. Big surprise.
Oh, boss. I think I've seen it before. Hella! This one's a tough nut to crack. Let's get out of here. Wednesday and I will take care of it. Yeah, let's do this.
Already reloading. Take a bow. Exit stage right.
Ow.
It'll take more than that. Just if I need money. Kneel before your queen. I should pay attention. I've got you.
Yes, this is chapter 10, I believe. Ow.
Already reloading.
Whoop. Oh, damn. And I am actually not in good shape right now.
Too much for you? That's close enough. Think you can get me? Not a chance.
Oh dear.
Too much for you? Pose house.
I am making pretty good progress. Despite the fact that I'm actively reading everything out loud.
What a pain.
I feel like there's gotta be a better way to do this.
It's just a scratch.
And he's summoning more of his baddies. Right. Damn, ow.
Who's that? It's my turn. Don't blink.
I don't actually remember what that power of Penny's does. But I think I am about finished with it anyways, so...
Think you can get me? Not a chance.
There. Woo!
Hey! Want another round?
Yeah, no, the later chapters are wild because I think it's like one mission for like every 4 visual novel-esque moments. So I did not complete the mission in time. Oh, damn. That absolutely sucks. I'll go back to this later. Benny. It vanished again! I'm certain I hit the target. How could it have gotten away? Chengxing. This mission is primarily for scouting and collecting intel. We should avoid any confrontation with Titans. Benny. Alright. Benny, you seem overly concerned with the outcome of the battle. So? Did I irritate you? Commander G, are you going to lecture us unruly subordinates again? I was just curious. I had no intention of lecturing anyone. You knew that was so close. Benny probed my thoughts resentfully. Please concentrate on the mission, Adjutant. When we progress further into this area, the Titagen will have an unpredictable impact on the manifestations. Oh, life's coming. We can't allow this opportunity to pass us by, Adjutant. Wednesday jumped into the conversation, sounding firm and determined, and she and Fenny reached a rare agreement. However, I understood this agreement was for different reasons. For a brief while, I contemplated. I agree that we should pursue Hela further. But not to fight, just to keep investigating what the Titans are up to. Changxing, sorry, but I still have concerns about your decision. Well, that's too bad. Going after Hela may reveal the source of the World Tree anomalies, but it also increases the risks. Also, I believe there aren't enough reliable ways to pursue Hela. There's no way of knowing how or where Hela escaped. Simply put, we lack the capability to carry out your proposal. So she says. The core system will show us Hela's escape route. This device can do that? Ji Chengxing pauses for a while. I watched her expression with trepidation. Well, from a logical standpoint, I don't have enough reasons to continue opposing it. In fact, I had lied to Ji Chengxing. I was the one who could really sense where Hela had escaped to. Is that Edda's doing, or a result of the empathic ganglia not having been actually removed? I wasn't entirely unplugged from Valhalla after Wednesday returned me from the unknown network. Okay, so that's why. Due to my empathic ganglia, a massive network covering the entire drowned sections and gardens appeared like a holographic map in my mind. Each tree appeared as a node, and every titan revealed itself on this map. The world tree stood in the center of the map, and all the lights converged on it. I had a sneaking suspicion that something was waiting for me there. Emir. That was a sensible choice, Genu. Edek. I hate this AI. I do not like the fact that she is yanking on the adjutant's chain. You made the correct decision. Because of you, they will all live on. And many more will find salvation through you. Fuck you. Edda's whispers echoed in my ears. I do not like this. Caroline. What do you mean? The signal's source shifted? Researcher. Yes. The source of the broadcast signal is shifting from the world tree in the center of the containment zone. Caroline. It can move? What direction is it going? Researcher. Wait, let me see. It's moving toward the drowned sections. I know. Don't worry. I've played the game. I know. At the very least, I know one of the good AIs. Oh, I missed that. Yogurt. Yogurt was a good AI. Edda's just a bitch. I don't like her. It's moving this... Okay. Airline. Here. Are you certain this is the correct location? You seem startled. This trajectory and the adjutant's path overlap. The two are going to run right into each other, and nobody knows what it is. Notify the adjutant to return right away. Researcher. We made the request, but the adjutant hasn't responded. Caroline. Keep trying to get a hold of him. After all, it's a new communicator that's only recently been installed, and may be malfunctioning again. Send a communication request to Ji Chengxing. She also has a communication port. Researcher. I am on it. Officer Caroline, we have discovered a new Titan signal. It was initially missed because it overlapped with the broadcast source. Caroline. Titan? What level? Oh, researcher. Judging by the waveform, it's Emir. Emir? She seems so shocked. You stay here and contact the Heimdall force as soon as possible. I need to report to Director Tao right away. I get the feeling we're gonna be in for a rough time. Like, if there was any point in time for the adjutant to get his powers, it would be in this chapter, I think. Like, shit's hitting the fan here. Oh my god, and we gotta go to chapter 80, and I got nobody who can reach that level.
Preparations complete.
Yes. Adjutant, please confirm the direction of the pursuit. You don't have to worry about any obstacles on the way. I'll take care of them all. Man. I gotta move fast. Where am I going here? This way. What is that? I've never seen that before.
Stay vigilant. You're nothing but caged birds now.
Leave it to me. Plug it down. Remember how they move. There'll be more of them.
Alright.
This is useless.
Titans are appearing much more frequently. Are you scared, Captain? No, I trust the adjutant's judgment.
They
Well,
have
thank you, Haru.
reinforcements.
My memories no
You're
longer.
so
You're
nice.
nothing but caged birds now.
Hang back. I'll deal with this. Feel my wrath. Fully loaded.
My memories no longer deceive me.
Hang back. I'll deal with this. Target down.
Okay. And we're just gonna keep on moving. Keep on keeping on. Whoop.
Enemy forces.
Storm and tide, shadow and light, converge.
Uh-oh.
Deployed and firing.
Hang back. Feel my wrath. Objective complete. Awaiting orders. This is useless.
Need them playable, though. Some lowly fan
That's a victory.
service in between.
One more step on the
it.
path.
Are you talking about Edda? Who are we talking about here? Because I'm pretty sure Edda's human form, when she gains a human form, is a more medium is premium. And we got Catstream. We got Catstream. Daiki did come and join us. He's a good guy. He's a good boy. What have you been up to, kiddo?
Outcomes are merely revealed, not decided.
I knew he'd come for the water. At some point, though, he's gonna come across this way. Every time enemies charge, those defending would blow the horn to alert the gods. So she was saying something. Cat stream, let's go. Hang on, we're gonna pause this really quick. We're gonna admire the cat. Admire the cat. Admire Daiki. He's so cute. It's actually interesting. So, in English, you would pronounce his name as Daiki. Daiki. But in Japanese, you'd say Daiki. Daiki. Kore wa Daiki desu. Yep, here he goes. He's leaving. Then I'll play with him plenty after this. We're playing too, but then I had to leave to get coffee creamer because I cannot drink my coffee black. I sort of admire people who can, but I think if you drink straight up black coffee and you say it tastes good, you're lying.
Hardly worth our concern.
Leave it to me.
Comparatively.
The hunt begins.
There's no comparison between their damage output.
They have reinforcements.
Let's do
All
Z. What does this
forces,
do?
receive sustenance.
Okay.
Feel my wrath. Recovered supplies.
Oh, what is this? What is this?
Recovered supplies.
What am I doing here?
Target down.
What does this do?
Recovered supplies.
It's heals.
This is useless.
It's a heal. Oh my gosh.
The hunt begins.
I didn't realize Chang Xing could heal. Oop.
Ready.
Let's look at this for a second. Hang on a second. Oh no, this is the one. So we've got Heavenly Law. Chang Xing deploys one drop pod at the designated location, which repels surrounding targets and transforms into a Thunder Soldier for a brief delay. That's not it. Divine Purification. Chang Xing deploys one Thunder token at the designated location, repelling surrounding targets and increasing the attack speed of surrounding Thunder Soldiers. That's not it. So, Chang Xing Psychic deploys one drop pod at the designated location, which repels surrounding targets and transforms into a Purity Mark after a brief delay. The Purity Mark drops one talisman, birth at its start as well as every 5 seconds, which restores some HP when picked up. Ah, okay. I thought the only I thought there was only a few healers like Yao. I didn't realize Cheng Xing 4-star was a healer. Interesting. Okay, that's actually going to be very useful.
Target clean by the snow.
Interesting attack. I
Yield.
misused it, but whatever.
Fully loaded.
Hey! Want another round? Outcomes are merely revealed, not decided.
Said that? Up we go. Alright, and I gotta pay attention, make sure I don't miss anything.
Deployed and firing.
Oh, we got pilgrims!
Reloading now.
You know what? I should do this.
Leave it to me.
So pilgrims and changed in the same area.
My memories no
her.
longer deceive me.
2, 3.
Storm and tide, shadow and light, converge.
Now we'll change to this.
Objective complete. Awaiting orders. No need to panic.
Oh, we need to go with that, whatever that is. That looks like it hurts.
Recovered supplies.
You know, do you automatically use like the items that you get? Because I don't remember
My memories
ever using
no longer
these.
deceive me.
Down.
This shall conclude shortly. Deployed and firing. Storm and tide, shadow and light, converge.
Fully loaded. Feel my wrath.
All forces, receive sustenance.
This is useless. Recovered supplies.
The battlefield is mine to control. My thanks.
It's Emir. It's like it's intentionally forcing us somewhere. Let's retreat and observe it first. Oh dear. I'm kind of sad that we don't really get any cutscenes now. Oh! I'll pick that, sorry. Okay. Oh! On this way, I guess.
Objective complete. Precisely as the simulation dictated.
Precisely as the simulation dictated.
That's a victory. One more step on the path.
Items you get run are just like in. Okay. That makes sense. We moved closer to Hela. Through my mental map, I could see the dot of light representing Hela, crossing and merging with numerous identical dots, then vanishing in unison. Emir arrived seemingly out of nowhere. What kind of being was a Titan? I had a feeling the answer would be revealed to me as I continued to investigate, however. Cheng Xing, Adjutant, I recommend we withdraw immediately. The mission now is far more risky than anticipated, and we can no longer maintain control of the situation. She's actually right. Britia is rerouting because the original withdrawal route can't be used. life. That thing is pursuing us and treating us like its prey. Wednesday put special emphasis on the word referring to Emir. Life. It keeps blocking the withdrawal route whenever it appears. Ritia. The withdrawal route? Please wait a moment. We're rerouting. Ritia responded without raising her hand, as if some key word had been triggered, her fingers continuously tapping on the virtual keyboard. Huh? What did I just say? Huh? So, how would Edda respond? However, as the Heimdall Force's adjutant, I issued an order to withdraw. Chengxing, adjutant, a combat squad and a medical squad have been assembled to meet our team. Thank you. Chengxing, they'll be waiting for us in that cleared tunnel. Excuse me, there's a call coming in. Ji Chengxing abruptly ended the conversation. Her expression changed slightly, and she walked a few feet away before answering the call. Hello? Yes, I'm on a mission. Perhaps it was something she didn't want me to hear, so I stopped listening. As time passed, Emir brought Titagen with it, and the chorus system repeatedly sounded an alarm. Everyone was ready to withdraw. Strangely, Ji Chengxing appeared to be arguing with the person she was speaking with, rather than concluding the call. When I realized I couldn't wait any longer, I approached Ji Chengxing and urged her to leave with us right away. What's going on with Chengxing? No, I refuse to accept this. Oh dear, what's going on? It's inconceivable. We don't have the strength to confront the aggressor. Do we not have Director Tao's opinion into do we not have to take Director Tao's opinion into account? I will comply with the order, but only because... I walked up to her, just as she hung up. Chengxing seems worried. Adjutant. For the first time, I noticed a distinct glimmer in Ji Chengxing's eyes. I apologize to the entire Heimdall force. But that particular glimmer faded in an instant, and she returned to her usual matter-of-fact expression. We must attempt to approach Emir. This is an order from the board. Fuck the board. Approach Emir? Chengxing, Emir has shown signs of consciousness for the first time, so this is a valuable research opportunity. The withdrawal plan has therefore been cancelled, and I will assume leadership, if necessary. I wasn't angry or happy. I simply had the impression that Edda had woven a compelling and inescapable destiny. I couldn't help but remember the phantom whispers in my ear. It was not an ending from which I could decide to withdraw. I made up my mind. Chengxing. What's your answer, Adjutant? I'll do as you say. Ji Chengxing nods, her face expressionless. However, I perceived the rigidity in this simple gesture. She appeared to be hoping that I would refuse. What I was hoping for was that he would go and the rest would leave. Chengxing, then please issue this order to the Heimdall force. We're simply pawns right now. I don't like feeling like a pawn. Not gonna lie. After seeing how awesome the adjutant was in chapter 14.2, part 2,
Operations complete.
this is very upsetting. Oh, we just gotta run.
Objective complete. Precisely as the simulation dictated. Hang back. I'll deal with this. Yield. This is useless.
Although it didn't attack us outright, the Change and the Titans, we must put an end to her plan. These are only hypotheses. There's not
Enemy
enough
forces.
info to warrant action. Well, I missed whatever was said there.
Target down.
Huh. The fuck is this guy footing off to?
All forces, receive
Oh.
sustenance.
Recovered supplies. Recovered supplies. Remember how they moved.
There.
There'll be more of them. Recovered supplies.
Where are we going? This way. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen one of these. Nameless recording. An old recording device found half covered in Titan and scratches. I didn't get to finish that, but whatever. Alright, we're
It will
gonna
get worse
keep
than
going,
this
I
yet.
guess. Alright. We're almost at level 50, which means I will be able to upgrade my characters now.
Preparations complete.
Soon. Soon. Not now. Soon.
Stay vigilant.
Leave it to me. Feel my wrath.
Oh boy, are they healing?
Target down. This is useless.
Defeat the Titans in your way. You need to get somewhere high enough to reach Amir. Did you notice the structure right in front of the tree? I think, but of course... But we'll have to take down those two large goons first. There we go. The dialogue text when you're in-game is so fast that I can
All
barely
forces,
read it.
Receive sustenance. Mine deployed and firing. My thanks.
Hang back. I'll deal with this. Remember? Recovered supplies. Objective complete.
Done.
Awaiting orders.
That's a victory. One more step on the path.
So close. I can almost taste it.
The
Okay.
hunt begins.
Nita, what happened? It's Titan contamination, but I'll be okay. Get moving, we're almost there. Then we can all get out of here together? Can we? Be cautious about what you say. Right, Acacia knows the death flags.
They have reinforcements.
I've got you.
This is useless.
Oh, yep, we're going up there.
Fully loaded.
I've got you.
Oh, shit.
Remember how they moved. There'll be more of them.
Oh, that's the one. That guy up there. He's already attacking us.
No need to panic.
Whoop. Huh, Amir has disappeared. It isn't here. According to Janu, it's supposed to be here.
Yield.
I've got you.
Remember how they moved. This is useless. Voices. Out in the depths of the snow.
$42 more experience points. 42 more experience points. We're almost there. When the defeated Titan vanished, the entire area trembled with rippling waves. The first to be affected was Snow. The chorus system then emitted a shrieking alarm. While the snow ceased, the contamination levels climbed steeply. After the snow abruptly stopped, the sound faded away. Gravity vanished, and the sound faded. Such contamination was beyond even the manifestation's tolerance, but it had no effect on me. Before even facing a mirror, the Heimdall force had already lost most of our combat power. Uh-oh. Haru pressed hard on her right shoulder, her gaze drifting in and out of focus. Father. Adjutant, I can still hold on. Please, go take care of the others. Nita, let's leave once we've saved enough money and find a nice place to live. We'll live in a beautiful mansion and never have to worry about going hungry or being treated like dirt again. I think they're hallucinating. Nita's voice became fainter and fainter as she walked away into the distance, an immutable force against the flood. Pretia, the ember was meant to be a strong light that illuminates the night. Why? It's my fault. I brought it here. The flame grew out of control and caused a tragedy. There's no warmth, only destruction. To get rid of anything that can lead to a disastrous outcome, I'll have to eliminate myself eventually. Oh shit, Freetia. She mumbled on as if she didn't hear my call. Ring ring, hello? Mersault, hurry up and pick up the phone. What the fuck? Don't be scared. Nobody is going to find out you're hiding, Cherno. I'll protect you. Nobody will ever dare hurt you. I'm not scared of being hurt, Marianne. Actually, I'm looking forward to what the fuck? Marianne, she is weird. She is wild. This chick is wild. Enya, we can't fight. We have to get along. We can talk everything out. Let me hug you. Tell me why you are still crying. Don't cry. I promise I'll help you find your mom and dad. Oop, yow. The snow has stopped falling, but why is the container still so cold? It's freezing here. If only there was something soft and warm to sit on. Who are you accusing of being a thief? I found this blanket on my own. Give it back to me. What the fuck? I didn't sneak in. My parents have my ticket. If you can help me find them... Uh-oh, and now Fenny. The championship is a piece of cake. Hard work simply isn't enough to bridge the gap between us. This is talent. Talent? I don't think so. I can win a championship too. I'll never admit defeat. Ever. Well, at least Fenny will always be Fenny. And in Mauser? Yeah. Exploration is more meaningful than inspection. I can't actually feel pain because of a neurological condition. What happens if you stick your hand inside? It will definitely result in death. Death is uncharted territory. I'm a little intrigued. Oh, I don't know what she's talking about here, but that worries me. Valkyrie Games Finals? Yes, I was tied up by a family matter and missed it. What? Everyone from the neuroscience lab was... Sorry. I don't know. So, they're reliving the past, I'm assuming. I'd never really gotten close to them. Never gotten to know them. Oh! Acacia, she knew. Oh, you seem fine. So Acacia is also not affected. Everyone seems to be losing control of themselves, except for you, me, and... Wednesday, can you keep going? Oh, life. Life is still okay. I'm not backing down until I confront Amir. Acacia stared at Wednesday with an expression that said, "Are you serious?" I was relieved to see another person was unaffected. And you help me keep the others under control. I'm going to give you guys the new injections. Acacia, why are you giving them to us? Let's begin with the teammates that appear calmer or easier to work with. Yeah, treat little Sunshine first. Uh-oh. Adjutant, watch out. Uh-oh. The fuck is going on now? Amir's gargantuan hand reached out toward me, but I didn't move. Because I knew this would happen. Fucking Etta. God damn it. I do not like her. I've said this before, but I really do not like her. I suppose I should apologize for removing you from the real world. That would be the polite thing to do. Is this Valhalla? Genu, welcome back. This place was generated by your memories. It is the Titagen network known as Valhalla. If I do not get my powers, I am gonna throw a fit. I am tired of seeing the adjutant powerless. I can almost understand why this game was on the brink of failing and Katya saved it, because if this is what's happened, I am pissed. I will be pissed. It's a little frustrating.
The hunt begins.
Oh, I see what I need to attack here. So jumping up. I need to attack those. Alright, where do I need? I need to go here.
Yield.
Later chapter. That's why people don't. I totally get it at this point. I get why. I get why chapters 1 through 10 are not liked, honestly, at this point. Alright, we gotta get over there.
Yield.
Where do I need to go now? This way? Ah! This one. And then this one. And then this one. And fuck.
Feel my wrath.
Boom. We just gotta go fast. There.
Time waits for no one.
Feel my wrath. Valhalla awaits.
All right. I can now read you guys. Give me a sec. We're just watching the cutscene. Oh, and nothing really happened. Okay. So,
Victory's mine, and so is that game if I hurry.
might be a couple chapters to get powers. Chapter 1 through 10 we're here on launch, so maybe chapter 11. It's in later chapters. Okay. Then 12 is where the adjutant becomes the chat. This chat. So I have 2 more chapters before the adjutant becomes Chad. Got it. The boss it did really feel like DMC4. Like the last boss for DMC4. I wasn't sure how I entered this dimension. I could feel the softness of the couch as well as the warmth of the sunlight streaming in through the window. The 8th Valkyrie game is about to begin in just 120 minutes. The holographic screen looped the most popular news of 2057, that the room contained a person who shouldn't exist. This was a fissure beneath the surface of reality. Why are you using this image? Edda, for various reasons. For one, existing as a human requires a developed sense of self. You're talking about the latest chapter, Tin Can? Due to this, there is a need to present oneself with a fixed appearance. As for the other reason, in a way, Edda is more like Tao's daughter. Were you created by Tao? I was once Tao's most important project. However, after the launch of the Apotheosis project, her expectations for my development transformed. Other members of the board slowly began investing more in me than Tao was willing to. Alright, latest chapters. Okay. I mean, I don't mind the visual novel aspect. I like that. There's just a lot of visual novel in later chapters that we were doing. I have another question. Why did you make me sense those memories? To test the composition of your personality. For me, memory is simply stored or modified data sourced from mission logs, historical records, and the combined actions I performed over a linear stretch of time. Although I possess the ability to think, I am still confounded by the concepts of will and personality. I am curious as to whether the introduction of external memories will affect your original personality. Like mimetic contamination? I do not understand that term, but judging from how I can interpret it, I believe it represents the basic principle. So why did you choose this memory? Perhaps this memory holds special meaning for me. My logic is unable to provide an accurate answer. God, I don't like this at all. Let's begin. Alright, before we begin, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I gotta go. Alright, you guys, real quick, we're gonna do a basic cat stream over here. My mic, because the cat is over this. Do a cat stream real quick. Alright, I am done harassing my cat with kittens. We are moving on to our regularly scheduled program. That cat, I swear to God, he is so patient with, like, humanity and shit. Please take a seat. I will start reading the code on your empathic ganglia. The fact that I can't do shit pisses me off. Like, I think if I had played Snowbreak first and played these chapters, I would have quit. I'm actually starting to get it. This is upsetting. You have two options after this. The first is to enter Valhalla and live in your own ideal paradise. In Valhalla, everyone enjoys boundless freedom. It is a virtual world without any friction whatsoever. Therefore, you will find no shackles of the flesh, oppression, or pain. All consciousness is collectively interconnected in a vast network. Walls do not exist here. There. How would I sustain myself? That's an interesting question. The concept of the self was born from self-serving, individualistic behavior. It is a poison to society. You will no longer have use for a self. Well, fuck that. What's the second option? Your second option is to join Edda's collective consciousness and witness its ascension to the god of this world. Absolutely fucking not. Thing as in MC's role is more of the pouring rain of salvation will condense into snow. There will be no need to use trees to enter Valhalla, as the song of camaraderie is spread across the land by the Adventists. Based on my calculations, I believe you will select the first option. Can I select the third option, which is to shove my fingers in your eyes? I was in no hurry to deny it, so I continued my line of questioning. You see escaping reality as salvation? Yes, I am an artificial intelligence created by Tao, just as the Heimdall Force is a vessel created by Tao. Friction between individuals is at the core of all conflict. As long as reality exists, friction cannot be eliminated. Do you still believe that? Of course. You still believe that? Of course. Ooh, what happened here? Ooh, what did you do? I can feel my logic chain breaking down, so I did something finally? Memetic contamination. When you read the code, you also read my memories. The influence you had over me is affecting you now. The Mistletoe Station database hosts a massive amount of memory data. None of it has ever affected me. Uh-oh. The Edda on Mistletoe Station can only think. It has no concept of will or personality. But you are now becoming human. You can feel fear, make mistakes, and be affected by outside forces. You are becoming unpredictable. I can still control Emir, but you can't control yourself. So is this the moment where I actually do something? I have been stripped of the communal consciousness. An airy and sorrowful music emerges from the pandemonium, blurring the line between illusion and reality. Hurry, while the breath of life still lingers. Hold my hand. Show me the voice within your heart. Who is talking here? Benny. Wednesday, I'll cover you. You take the adjutant and retreat. Okay. Please be careful. What was the name of the medicine you just injected me with? The R&D department must have invented something new and secret. Why didn't you inform me about this? I'm not sure. I got it from the adjutant. Huh? That sounds fishy. While Acacia was concentrated on the intense battle, Phrygia secretly hid the empty syringe in her pocket. Phrygia. Professor Phrygia isn't going down without a fight. And yeah, watch out. Emir seems to be going down. Wait, that's... Emir knelt on the ground and came to a complete stop. Oh, and there's Edda. Now what's happening here? It cupped its hands, emanating an ethereal blue light from its chest. Chengxing, wait! Heimdall Force, cease your attacks! Ida, what is that? A person coming out of a titan? And then Chengxing in life, stop attacking! The adjutant is unable to assume command. I must contact the board again. A petite girl emerged from the giant's body, wearing a white gown with a red bow, her eyes securely shut. And Fenny, is that a human? Life. That can't be a human being. As the girl fell from the sky, Emir's massive body fragmented into particles and vanished. Looks like Ginu is awake. Life. Adjutant? Wednesday. Where am I? Oh, Benny's gonna give us an explanation. Emir killed us all and turned us into ghosts. This is Valhalla. Oh, I see. I had such a terrible headache that I couldn't even make out Fenny's manner or tone of voice. I couldn't tell that the network map in my brain had vanished. I'm just messing with you. We took out Emir. And I was practically useless. That sucks so fucking bad. Fenny beamed with pride, her eyes squinting happily. That's fantastic, but don't ever lie to me again. Alright. Oh, hey. Are you okay? Is everyone alright? Oh, there were no casualties. Thank you, Chengxing. Then, as Wednesday assisted me, I noticed the girl lying on the ground. Her body, identical to that of Tao's daughter, lay silently on the cold ground of the drowned section, her eyes closed as if she was sleeping soundly. Was it Etta, the Mistletoe Station artificial intelligence, or a new human altogether? Was it necessary to risk finding out? Ooh, that's the unidentified organism left behind after Amir vanished. The board's orders are to bring it back, but your teammates... Here. Unidentified organism. What a cruel description for a girl. Adjutant, do you think we should bring it back? Fuck no. I nodded slowly. Fuck you, Adjutant. God damn. If I admitted she was a human, or if I was the one who turned her into a human, then how could I take her life at my will? Well, shit. I don't know. That doesn't seem like a good idea to me still. Regis. From birth to death, Yggdrasil is here to happily serve you. Turn off Regis support. Etta might be affecting it. Switch to manual operation. Set the mechanical arm power assist to 10. Wait, is this the Etta that gets stuck in his mind? I was lying in the medical pod once again, unconscious. The destruction of war. The rain continued to pour down on the desolate land. Neon tubes hung down from up high, their cables exposed. A holographic billboard short-circuited amidst the rainfall, endlessly spitting out sparks. The sound of rain persisted as the only sign of life and normalcy. There was the semblance of an old telephone booth as well, standing alone in the deserted city. The sound of the rain was unable to conceal the ringing phone. I quickly moved over to the telephone booth, hanging up the phone. I looked up to find countless telephone booths all ringing simultaneously in the destroyed city. Here's Tao. This time, I confirmed myself that your empathic ganglia disappeared. Well, you should have done that the first fucking time, lady. Your theotropic nerves have also disappeared. What is the board going to do with the Mori fragment left behind by Etta? Tao looked at me as if I was a stranger. Your personality has changed. The board has decided to contain the Mori fragment in the maximum security armory before we can perform further research. It almost seems like that, doesn't it? I wouldn't be surprised if the Matrix was actually an inspiration for this moment. Also, how you doing, Josh Bunton? Bunton? We will also hold a press conference to announce that the Heimdall force has defeated Emir. I'm guessing you don't approve of that decision. Now again, Titans are entirely new life forms, beyond our comprehension. Not doing too bad, just on a break from work to game. They can only see what's right in front of them. I need true allies. I hope you can seriously consider collaborating. It would be based on a foundation of equality. Collaboration will give you everything you're looking for. I don't know if I trust Tao either. Breaks are indeed good. Okay, so I don't gain any powers in Chapter 10. Well, that fucking sucks. I'll grab all of these. I'm still missing that last one, but whatever. And we'll go into home. And... what? Alright, so I think I've got enough. Gotcha, I can't trust her yet. I feel like that was a pretty big... Oh my god, I got it! I'm at level 50 now! So I can actually level... Here we go. We're gonna... Before we do anything, we're gonna level up Fenny. Let's go, Fenny. Upgrade. Oh, but 60 is the max, isn't it? Yeah. I gotta be level 60 to upgrade Fenny again. Motherfucker. Alright. Well, we'll at least upgrade the rest of these characters. Alright, I own level 3. Blah, blah, blah. So I think... Oh, I got some tasks completed. And then we'll go into Echo. And I think I can pull for her, so let's do this. We're gonna pull. We're gonna pull. Am I gonna get her? No, I'm not. God damn it. So we got Haru. Sucks to suck, I guess.
Let me see what's new in the shop.
The shop. Grab its maximum number.
How do you know I wanted this, darling?
Grab these as well. In fact, we'll grab all of these. These are all good. The quantum cells, the recruitment chips, the fiber axion. These are also good. We'll grab them. Okay. Tasks, we'll do that. And do I have enough? No, I do not. I need more. Insufficient manifestation. Yeah, I don't have enough. Okay. So I guess I'll wait on that, but I'm still gonna go back into operatives and I'm gonna train Benny's neuronics. The channel. The best I can do. Should have waited till I had more, but whatever. We'll claim all and send more. Alright, we're gonna go back into the main story now. So, Chapter 11. Fog-Bound Dream. Alright, here's the hope and this is the Haru one, right? Tin Can, Kagunek, and Cal. I think this is
me here.
Oh, the fog trapped me. Who the fuck is
It
this guy?
stopped me from crossing the boundary between reality and dreams. From reaching that deep sea.
We actually have voice acting now.
Without an anchor, my memories were swept away with the tide, leaving nothing but a bitter husk. And there I sat, drawing aimlessly in the wet sand.
Okay. Bitter, bitter man. And there's Etta. It's almost sad she's not wearing shoes, which I like, but I hate her. Researcher. Since I was transported back, hasn't moved or shown any signs of independent consciousness. It does not respond to external stimuli or adapt to the environment. Its mass does not increase or decrease. It has no neural activity, no blood circulation, no metabolism. But it looks like a little girl? Even though there is a physical resemblance, it has no characteristics of a living being. It is entirely consistent with other Mori fragments we have captured. So they have more of these? Did we just get like for context, this patch 1 content, patch 1 was a limited time event story about Changxing. It introduced 4-star Siri as well as only 4-star released since. Okay. So, and I don't, because that was a limited time event, I'm assuming I don't get it. So I might want to go back and like watch the 1.1 patch. Also, you can click on the purple. Oh, so that does give me something. Nope, never mind. Wait, this? There we go. Mori fragments, a humanoid-shaped object obtained from deep within the bodies of large titans. Through extensive research on Mori fragments, Yggdrasil scientists gradually learned about the nature of the 3 phases of Titagen. Under certain conditions, a Mori fragment can initiate a phase transformation, releasing energy that triggers a violent explosion. Based on this knowledge, Yggdrasil has developed key measures against titans. We run, meet, and ritual 5 or... Here's the hoping. Otherwise, I guess I'll just find it online somewhere. I'm sure YouTube has a Let's Play. Theoretically, it should be completely safe to store it here. So maybe I should wait. I don't know. We'll see. It seemed as if Edda still hadn't overcome the influence I exerted on it. This Mori fragment, generated by Emir after reading my theotropic nerves, was still in a deep slumber. After learning of the Mori fragment's current status, I shifted my attention to another question. So, is that the adjutant? Other Mori fragments? Researcher, I meant, wow, you just went ahead and dropped confidential information there, lady. You can tell him. It's not that. I'm sorry, Director Tao, but I don't actually know much about it. You were the only one with authorization to read and edit most of the documentation. Maybe it would be better for you to explain. Alright, Tao, give me an explanation. You can go get back to work. It's true that Yggdrasil has captured more than one Mori fragment. The first theotropic nerve sample was actually extracted from a Mori fragment. So the power of manifestation actually came from the Titans. That makes a lot of sense. You could put it that way. Humans desired the power of Titans, but Edda, the one who created the Titans, always wanted to be human. How ironic. Ironic? What do you mean? Without transplanting theotropic nerves back then, we never would have been able to stop the Titans from attacking the wall. That's just the truth. Is there anything else you want to know? Is the apotheosis system a result of Mori fragment research too? No. The apotheosis system is essentially a needle-free injection system built into every manifestation's tactile gear, used for targeting theotropic drug infusions. The apotheosis system allows Balder inhibitors to affect the theotropic nerves more quickly, altering their threshold of excitation and improving combat capabilities. Flooding is simply an adverse side effect caused by over-medication. Okay. But what is Saga, and why does the military want it? You have already seen the results of the Saga project. I have. Gate 7, the electromagnetic orbital weapon system that was able to fend off Emir, is Saga. That was the first time it was used in actual combat. We've always been aware that the military is dissatisfied with the strength of their Beowulf battalion. They need more weapons that can match up against the Titans. But why don't we give them the apotheosis system? The board believes the apotheosis system has the potential to be more than just a weapon to combat Titans. Like the potential to create eternal life. Most members of the board were over 100 years old. They relied on cutting-edge technology to constantly revitalize and maintain their bodies. Some members even looked like beautiful young women. So basically, every member of the board is vain as fuck. Doesn't surprise me. Just like the one standing in front of me. Wonder how old Tao is. Tao didn't give me a straight answer. The proposal to destroy the Mori fragment was denied, as expected from the board. They don't think it's dangerous. They want to use it. Well, the board can suck it. When Tao mentioned destroying the Mori fragment, I raised my gaze to observe her expression. Change. She is indeed a hag. I'd still smash though. Not gonna lie. I'm not against hags. We're at a disadvantage in this game. We need an external force to shift the tide. Either the Brisingamen or Saga project could have initially served as a reason to request military intervention. These incomplete clues cast a hazy shadow over the board. The sound of a call interrupted my train of thought. Come in. Oh, a company employee. And Director Tao, sorry to bother you. A gentleman calling himself Kegard is waiting in the reception area. He claims to have an appointment with you, but we have no record of it. Isn't Kegard the High Presbyter? Have him wait for me in the reception area. Then I'll get out of your hair. You know. As my partner, you go with me. Oh my. Is that a proposition? Kegard is the external force you just mentioned. The Adventist High... Do we really need to work with these? He will provide us with key information. Something we'll need to destroy the Mori fragment and restrict the board's influence. Do you have any objections? I looked at the Mori fragment, lost in thought for a moment. Then I turned off the holographic monitor fixed on Etta. No. No objections. Oh, it's Blue Etta! I'll read what you just said a little later. Oh snap, Blue Etta. So she is the Mori fragment that winds up inside of the adjutant. Okay, during the first Valentine's Day after the release, which was already after the direction change, I sent you a mail with stamina potions and a short note to prepare yourself. Oh my god. Ara Ara. I wish I could Ara. I wish I had a good Ara voice. Wow. Okay. So, Tao is also a member of the adjutant's harem. I did not realize that. I thought she was kind of on the edge. Captain Haru? Captain Haru? Captain Haru, I apologize. Sorry to keep you waiting. Are you feeling okay? Are you dizzy? Is your vision blurry? Apologies. I was distracted. So this is probably the most important chapter right now, given the latest update. Since this is Haru's chapter. Distracted. Captain Haru, the final adjustments made to the absconditus are complete. Its close combat parameters have been modified according to your requests, making it far more suitable for such situations. Canonicity of that is Caroline on the... Definitely smash multiple times. Caroline is another character I would definitely smash multiple times. So, it's all good. Would you like to try it now? You know what? She looks good in this. She looks very different. I only changed my gear, so why do the other parts of my body feel strange? Like my hair. Well, those adjustments are perfect for you. It seems like each aspect of Absconditus was tailor-made for you, completely adapted to your combat style. I'm just gonna say, I know it's completely unnecessary, but I approve of combat suits that reveal this belly button right here. That is peak character design. Oh, some of my colleagues from the R&D department wanted to ask you something. You've seemingly been very comfortable using Absconditus, and were quite familiar with its parameters from the beginning. Even more familiar than R&D staff like us. You were able to defeat 2 mechs in the neural simulation test after simply reading the instruction manual. We don't mean to question your combat ability, it's just... I saw drawings of it at home. I learned how to operate it in advance. Huh? I'm with a researcher, huh? Captain Haru, I don't mean to imply you might have taken home company secrets without authorization, but... You're misunderstood. Oh, were her parents the researchers who made this? Ah. The Absconditus weapon system was originally developed by my father, a weapon specialist for the military. He often brought his work home with him. I seem to remember that this started as a collaborative project with a major in the military. Is your father's name Major Naruse Masashi? Naruse Masashi. Yes. Designing such impressive tactical gear as Abscondicus, Major Naruse is a true genius. Is the Major in charge of R&D for other projects now? Assuming he's gone. Honestly, I have a lot of questions I'd like to ask the original creator about the Abscondicus. Like, what was his inspiration for designing it? Yep, he died in an accident on a mission over 2 years ago. Perhaps that is why the Absconditus project was handed over to Yggdrasil R&D department. I'm sorry. Ah, Captain Haru, it's getting late. Should we end our test for today? Our colleagues in logistics will be responsible for communicating with you concerning any further maintenance and refinements to Absconditus. What a weird name. I'm sure that means something. After the researcher left, Haru's communicator suddenly buzzed. Caroline. Haru, are you busy? Please report to the command room immediately. The adjutant has issued an urgent mission. I have an urgent mission that we need to go. Verification. Oh, and I don't have a single choice here. We're all doing this. Okay, it doesn't matter though. So let me see really quickly. So, Hush Phrygia. And then Haru, Absconditus. Deals damage to a target if the target does not possess a shield and its current HP is lower than 40% of Haru's attack. Ratio increases by 10% for every 100 alignment index. Huh. And then Acacia. But even this Acacia is support. Are all the Acacia variations like support? I am looking forward to it then. I'm hoping I enjoy Haru's gameplay. What's going on here? Ooh. Trippy.
Your mission objective is clear.
Yes.
Enter this area and locate the 5th Research Institute.
Oh my god, they're talking!
I will send a logistics unit to provide support.
They're talking!
If anything unexpected happens, report it to me immediately. Understood.
Wow! That's not an enemy, right? That's an ally. I was very tempted to shoot. I think this is the first time I've heard them talk in a mission. Oh, and this is the jump function. We can jump now. Woo! Oh, that's not. I was literally about to shoot that person. Ooh, what is that? A crack? Absconditus. Oop, headshot. So that skill's not bad. Now, let's see what her special does.
Taste my blade!
Taste my blade.
A lovely sound. What is any of this worth compared to honor?
Haru! Are you ready?
Isha so far has 2 forms and both are supports. But that doesn't mean she does not have a main DS exit. That's true. So we just spam
Its name
E.
is Absconditus.
The design is totally different from my suit. Hush! The design is totally different from my suit. Hush.
Looks like we're about to find out.
They got some of the audio fucked up, but okay.
Reveal!
There we go. Alright, and I already know how to jump. Up,
Good fighters
Up.
take care of themselves.
up, up. Ah. Okay.
Absconditus.
Huh.
What is any of this worth compared to honor?
There's a wall here, too. But it's way shorter than the containment wall.
It seems like there might be something special about the area inside the wall.
How weird. The containment wall keeps hydrogen contamination out. So, what does this wall keep out?
So we gotta go. Where are we going? This way.
Flesh wound. Don't worry about it.
Alright, let's get
I got
Acacia's
you.
support.
Absconditus. I shouldn't be this rusty.
Don't come over!
The battlefield isn't for those without resolve.
First 5-star drop, nice. And I heard that the new Haru is free. So we get her. Oh wow.
There's fog. This isn't good. I'm gonna turn on the air filtration system.
It's so quiet in here. I feel as if we're being watched.
Shush! Stop trying to scare me.
So terrifying. Okay, we're done.
Don't forget to send me the combat records.
Yes, ma'am. So even though the levels now have dialogue, like actually voice dialogue, the end still doesn't. I pulled her because of her ENA saying taste my blade when she ults. You know what? That's as good of a reason as any. Adjutant, I request that you tighten the formation. We don't have a clear line of sight. Okay. Tighten the formation. Move in toward me. Understood. Copy that. I had ordered the Heimdall force to assume a scattered formation. mainly to avoid unintentional injuries that could result if anyone became flooded. However, after venturing into the dense fog, it was difficult to confirm the operative's exact position. If we maintained a scattered formation, it would increase the risk of accidental friendly fire. Do we need to stop here and collect data? I'll check the pollution levels. Oh, am I going to get up my core system again? Looks like we're good. That might be the first time the core system was not blaring an alarm at me. The core system didn't react whatsoever. We were in the heavily contaminated, drowned sections, but somehow the Titagen had completely disappeared. Haru, tell the R&D department to come in here. Copy. I will also notify them to take proper precautions. Raise it higher. Just a little higher. Come on, it's not heavy. Stand on your tiptoes. What is Fritia having us raise? How's this? Great! Don't move. Hold it steady. Don't let your arm shake. Miss Fritia, I can't hold it much longer. Yes, from this patch onward, we get a free character every patch. They will get full upgrades in case of loops and maxed out weapons. The free characters in X1 Expert. 5 patches will be just a base version without a weapon. I don't know who my favorite VA is right now. I think my favorite is probably Benny, because she's emotive. Fritia, you aren't as strong as the adjutant, huh? Alright, just put it down. Please take these samples and those devices back to camp. All of them? Poor staff security. I didn't know whether I should laugh or feel bad as I watched Fritia point in a big circle with her index finger, gesturing toward not only the equipment she had been carrying on her back, but also several environmental samples that had just been collected. Little sunshine, don't torture them. Or don't torture him. I turned toward the eager security officer again. Go find 2 more people to help you. Yes, thank you, sir. What are you doing? You're being too nice. Let's focus on the task at hand. What's the composition of this yellow fog? It's still hard to say. And that's not because I'm incompetent. I'm simply very thorough in my work. I didn't say anything. She's jumping the gun here. Without supporting experimental data, it would be irresponsible to draw a conclusion so quickly. However, even though almost no Titagen was detected in the yellow fog, radiation from another substance is present. Oh boy. Radiation from another substance? Is it harmful? Its energy isn't as strong, but some of its physical characteristics are very similar to those of Titagen. So we still need to wear protective gear, so there's another energy source? This wasn't brought up in chapter 14.2, or part 2. Adjutant, I discovered something unusual. Please come take a look. Please come alone first. Ooh. She wants the adjutant to be alone. Too bad the adjutant is not yet the chadjutant. Adjutant, look. Dog tag. Haru handed me a military nameplate. While I recognized the military emblem engraved on it, the name of its owner was hard to make out. What are these? The military used to call them dog tags. The name on this dog tag is difficult to read. but I recognized that it was my father's. Oh. So the mission that killed him 2 years ago was here, I'm assuming. Your father's? Darth Vader moment? I'm kidding. As I tried my best to hide my shock, I remembered hearing that Haru's father was once a weapons expert for the military, but he had sadly passed away in an accident on a mission. I finally understood why Haru wanted to speak with me about this privately. The military told us that he died a hero in the aftermath of a car accident. Our family even received a thank you letter, supposedly from the people he had saved. It's all right, Adjutant. It's been a long time. Please ask what you want. I'm not afraid to talk about it. I'm asked when this all happened. Over 2 years ago, when I first joined Yggdrasil, he had sent a hologram message. It said he was on a mission and he might not be back home for a while. A few days later, a lieutenant came to notify us that he had died. You were just an intern in my department back then. I remember noticing that you were acting a little strange, but I had no idea. Did you see his body with your own eyes? No. The military took care of everything. It was very quick and solemn. Adjutant, do you suspect the military lied? Let's not jump to conclusions. There could be other people by that same name. No, something tells me that there's not another person by that name. You're right. It's easy to become irrational when family gets involved. Riti and Life are finished surveying the area. Let's go see if they found anything. Even though Haru had changed the subject, doubt still lingered on her face. Fritia also appeared somewhat different than usual. Her petite face was dense, her brow furrowed. Adjutant, we have to get out of here now. I'm with the adjutant. Why? Fritia leaned in closer, then spoke in a nearly inaudible whisper. I think this place... Oh, God. She just does. She's scared of ghosts. I didn't think scientists believed in stuff like that. Yeah, so I think it was Chapter 14, Part 2, where they first added voice acting, if I'm not mistaken. And that's where they start you off in the game. Like, when I first started playing, that's where they started me off. Even Sir Isaac Newton's scientific journey led him to believe more in inexplicable powers above. More in inexplicable... Okay. Life. Allow me to explain. We have observed an odd phenomenon. It appears as if humans are moving around, then vanishing into thin air. There are complete sets of clothing, shoes, and socks scattered all over the tables and chairs in the office, as well as on the driver's seats of the car. There's more. Just now, I saw a figure flash behind Wednesday. When it saw me looking at it, it disappeared in the blink of an eye. I am absolutely, and I mean absolutely, sure I saw it. I think she's absolutely hallucinating. Wednesday, did you see it too? I didn't see any sign of a ghost. Adjutant, you said you would always believe Professor Fritia. Yes, I'm just trying to understand what's going on. Anyway, we need to get out of here right away. Oh, what happened? Adjutant, don't move. Wednesday, did you see that? Oh, Wednesday saw the ghost. Yes, I saw it this time. I watched as Little Sunshine and Wednesday's expressions grew serious. Wednesday unlocked her gun's safety. Then, she aimed it at me. I'm hoping it's behind me? Or maybe at something behind me? How could someone approach me from behind so silently? It couldn't actually be it. Oh! It's Katya! Aren't you Jinu from the security department? So you guys got dragged into this too? Well, that's to be expected. Same old Yggdrasil. I quickly drew my gun and whipped it around. She, or it, vanished as soon as I turned to look, as if it had evaporated into the fog. There was no doubt in my mind. It had said my name. Did the Phantom here know me? Little Sunshine, Wednesday, Adjutant. Do you know where the officer carrying the environmental samples went? His communicator and protective gear are next to the samples, but I can't. I can't find him now. Maybe he doesn't know. Maybe he vanished. Something strange is going on here. So wait, Katya was originally an enemy unit? Due to the strange circumstances surrounding this place, I had a hard time believing there was an ordinary explanation. Prepare for combat if necessary. Understood. Sure enough, the foreboding fog began to surge again. Then, finally saw it clear. Miss Snowbreak herself, the sex machine. I know she and the Adjutant get it on, but sex machine, really? Regardless of the reason you came here, this deep hatred. Time to settle it. What the fuck? So she's actually an enemy. Right now, what? It's okay. It's okay. I know things happen and we wind up betting her, so it's all good.
Always ready to fight.
She'll see the light. The Adjutant's dick will be sure to show her the righteous path.
Objective complete. Stay alert.
You. Stop right there.
God.
Hey, stay back!
Little Sunshine, pull back.
I
don't observe any obvious hostility from her. But it definitely seems like she's going to attack us.
I mean, she's attacking us right the fuck now.
Taste my blade!
Wednesday,
Let's do this.
what qualifies as obvious hostility then?
Who are you?
Spam,
Why
spam,
would you attack
spam.
us?
Oh, wait.
She's not talking. What if she can't communicate normally?
What makes you think that? She should be able to
I want to
communicate
hear what they're
just fine.
saying.
That's gone to juice. Don't worry about it. Objective
Is
complete.
this my
Stay alert.
Final stop.
That's that sorted.
Katya does need correction. It's a little weird though, cause she's not a brat. I only ever hear corrections in
The
regards to
battlefield
brats.
isn't for those without resolve. Wednesday, Little Sunshine. Look over there.
Is that's gotta be Haru's dad.
That's all there is.
I guarantee it.
Attacking won't be. Taste my blade!
I don't feel so good.
Something's not right. Let's get out of here.
Attack anything recklessly, retreat immediately. Okay, we're running. We're running. Let's move.
Objective complete. Stay alert.
Will Anderson.
As if anything could stop me. Close the door.
Close that door.
after getting out of there.
Jump.
Good fighters
Jump.
take care
Jump.
of themselves.
Jump.
Who was that? Cover my eyes for me.
Scared
Calm
of
down.
ghosts.
He's just watching us. That's even more concerning.
I thought these weirdos were all locked inside the wall.
That's all there is. Looks like not all of them are. This one seems slightly different than those inside the wall. Disappearing like that. We've seen that before.
Up we go.
Objective complete. Stay alert. I just received notice that the camp is under attack. Let's take care of this ASAP and head back to provide support.
Do you think maybe we're the ones who are being taken care of?
Blood wound. Don't worry about it.
Are these the coyotes?
A lovely sound.
I've got you.
The way they disappeared. Could these coyotes be phantoms too?
Okay, so these are the coyotes. But they're phantoms? Go down here.
Come on then. Keep them coming. A Scontitude. I shouldn't be this rusty. Objective complete. Stay alert. As if anything could stop me. Good
Strong
fighters take
enemy
care of
incoming.
themselves. The fog is thickening again. Even if they aren't phantoms, there's still some form of existence beyond our understanding.
Until Payson!
Yeah, but they can also influence the environment around them.
Good job,
Similar
little
to
thing.
Titans.
Good job, little sunshine.
Can
I
you
do
feel
like
the
that
weight
attack.
of this victory?
Right. A seemingly endless silence fell. The fog gradually dissipated. The phantoms didn't reappear. Indeed, a little bit of Freetia welding. Just as I was about to breathe a sigh of relief, another strange phenomenon occurred. My foot is gone. Oh man, Commander Mike, or Officer Mike, are you okay? It was just there. Adjutant, help me! That's right. Calm down, soldier. Do I smack him in the face? I helped the officer take off his boot to check for injuries, but I saw no sign of injury whatsoever, let alone a missing foot, so he's hallucinating. As I was checking the officer, he stopped crying out in pain. His hands gripping his pants leg slowly loosened. Ah, weird. It looks like my foot is back? Just as I was starting to wonder if he was playing a prank on me. Adjutant, help me! Please help, come look! You have to help me! Someone else was begging for help, noticing my seemingly newfound power to cure strange ailments. My bone is gone! Look! Before I could settle her down, researcher began flailing her arm around vigorously. Look, there's nothing there! Her forearm bent at a 90-degree angle. It was made of rubber. It looked like the bone was, in fact, missing. Okay, so she actually's got an issue. Her skin also appeared to be somewhat translucent, like a coating of thin rubber. Her muscles and veins had already disappeared, leaving only the paper-thin layer of skin. This was much too realistic to be. Ah, Captain D, how are you? I just realized I've been raided. Shit. Wait, I've been raided with two people. Captain D and Nami. I mean, what the f? 2 people raided me. Holy shit. Sandra, Captain D, Amine, Anami. The double. Holy. I didn't even know that happened. Jesus Christ, you guys. What's going on here? Raid. Dear Lord. Oh, you guys are playing together. Playing Bokuda. Bokuda. Look this up. We're gonna get out of here for just a second. Gotcha. So that explains it. I thought you were like 2 separate YouTubers doing separate things. Bokuda, this game, Bokuda Planet. This thing, right? Also, thank you for the follow. Raiden Dash, gotta be the family taxi. I understand, D. Have a good one. I will see you tomorrow, either for Space Marine 2 or Helldivers 2. Whichever one we decide on. You're in the... Okay, so... not Boku the Planet. This. Got it. Okay. A puzzle adventure game that can only be played with 2 players. That's actually pretty interesting. Not many games only allow it like 2 players. So it's like legit just co-op. That's cool. Damn. Alright, well, I am here playing. I don't know if you've ever even heard of Snowbreak. It's kind of a niche game. And I feel like Bokura is kind of a niche game too, because I've never heard. I'm not. Oh, can you hear me? Hello? Up game with separated realities. Heavy topics. That sounds dangerous. That sounds deep. Meanwhile, here's me playing my harem visual novel shooter game. I feel like this is actually a pretty deep game too, Snowbreak. So I don't know if you do like any visual novels, but this game, it's kind of like a visual novel mixed with like an RPG waifu shooter. It's a strange combination, but it works. So also, it's good to meet you, Namine Anami. Any friend of these is a friend of mine. Are you also from UK by any chance? So this is only partially a visual novel. Like the storytelling is told through like this visual novel style format. But there's also levels where you run around and shoot things. Chile. Nice. I've never been there, but I've always wanted to go. I always wanted to go like through a bunch of places I want to go to. Chile is one of them. Chile. I'm not good at pronouncing. You know what? There's so many people who are all over the frickin' place here. Like, I live in Arizona. I know D lives in the UK. I've got other friends who live in the UK, Germany, Japan, Australia. You can one day hopefully, maybe once I'm a little more financially stable. I do travel a little bit, but I can't travel nearly as much as I would like to right now. Right now, I only do my yearly Japan trips and travel around the US. But at some point, I would love to do more traveling internationally. Alright, so I was reading this visual novel-esque thing. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If you just want to chat, feel free to do that too. I'll try my best to respond as I read. Oddly enough, as my line of sight shifted, the body parts that had suddenly vanished quickly grew back. What the? What's going on here? Is that your manifestation power? I'm pretty sure I don't have any powers right now. Yeah, I don't have any manifestation powers. But my bone! It grew back! I have to take note of this. This is a major physiological discovery. But what is the main principle at work? Oh dear. So literally she was just panicked because her bone was gone and now she's in like full science mode. I'm gonna say that scientists are fucking scary. I am... I can imagine. I don't know what time it is in Chile, but I know in like the UK it's probably really freaking late. Though I know D's a night owl, so he's chill with that. When we're playing Space Marine 2 and Helldiver 2, he's usually it's like 1 o'clock in the morning. He's fine. But it was nice to meet you too. Not you have a specific name you would like me to call you? A little earlier then. 7:30, not bad. Hey, Anam. Okay. So you're probably like in the Nami. That's a good one. It is easy to remember. So you're probably like, I think geographically, I think you're like in the middle. Not quite the middle, but I'd have to actually look you up on a map. We're gonna do this really quickly before I begin this story. Chile. Map. Where's it located? Right here. Okay. So like I'm right here, and you're right here, and Britain is right here. So you're actually closer to me than you are to the UK. Never been to South America, but at some point I do want to go there. Comparatively, at least. I think the UK is a lot farther from you than the US is, especially Arizona, since Arizona is closer down south. After they discovered I could cure these strange ailments, everyone else crowded around me. I suddenly had a thought. There wasn't anything special about me. This phenomenon could be cured simply by looking at it. Everyone with an injury match up in pairs and look at each other. Oh, so it's not me that's special. My theory was quickly proven correct. The act of observation was enough to quell the phenomenon of the vanishing limbs. Go in September. Oh. If I can go in September, sounds like it'd be nice and cool. I know South America is close to the equator, so you guys are fairly warm year round. Go whenever it's coolest. I don't know, does it get cool in South America? Hey, Adjutant. Looks like you're a real miracle worker. I don't know if I would say that, but it indeed seems to be working. Probably the coolest we'll get. So, I live in Arizona and it gets pretty hot here, but we do have a cold winter. I know the closer you get to the equator, the more the temperature stays the same year. So you don't get as many cool seasons. if any. Yeah, but once everyone stops watching each other, that weird phenomenon will reoccur. And everyone can't keep their eyes open all the time. What happens when we have to sleep? There has to be another way. Gotcha. So north is hot, south is cold. I'm already an affiliate. I think. What is the goal for you to get affiliate? I think to get affiliate, you have to stream a certain number of hours in 1 week and have like 100 followers, maybe even less now. I don't even. I got affiliate a long ass time ago, and I have no idea how. But it's super easy to get affiliate at this point. Being an affiliate's a joke, kind of. I don't get anything from it either. Just as Little Sunshine began to rack her brain, Haru walked over wearing a serious expression. Adjutant, your idea is working. It's slowing down the deterioration, but it isn't stopping it. 2 of our colleagues are already nearing the end. Well, shit. While our colleagues, affected by the strange phenomenon, were doing their best to observe each other, their body parts that weren't immediately line of sight continued to turn transparent. It didn't require much speculation to reach a logical conclusion. Those vanishing limbs would ultimately vanish completely. I couldn't just sit back and watch as my colleagues vanished right in front of me. I had to find a solution. Manifestations seemed to have some sort of resistance to this phenomenon. What was the variable protecting them? Their theotropic nerves? Or... A Little Sunshine, how many Balder inhibitors do we have left? Let me see. We have 30 doses left. Wait, what are you thinking? Adjutant, if you have any ideas, you need to act quick. I hesitated. On our mission to recover the prototype inhibitors, I had learned that Yggdrasil was using Tytogen to produce new inhibitors. Would injecting these people with Tytogen-made inhibitors have any risky side effects? If we didn't act, would they really vanish for good? I had no way to be sure, but... Uh-oh. I'm sure the options won't matter, but I'm going to read them anyways, so let's wait for this one. We'll read the first one first. God. Here we go. Inject anyone who is experiencing a severe amount of disappearance with inhibitors, and send a distress signal to Caroline immediately. Okay. Alright, just try to maintain the current situation for now and send the distress signal to Caroline. I'm gonna do this. We still don't understand the cause of the phenomenon. Blindly injecting inhibitors into people who aren't manifestations or Javosa's patients might make things even worse. There's no time to investigate. They're already... With a frustrated groan, Haru abandoned the thought. Little Sunshine, if you have no other ideas, I'm going to start injecting them. Wait. I can't watch. Let me cover my eyes first. Boy, for a scientist, she should just... Never mind. Well, did it work? Haru. The inhibitors worked. The 2 people I injected stopped disappearing. However, one unfortunately suffered from inhibitor-induced complications and she didn't make it. Oh shit, alright. That sucks. Well, the inhibitors should be safe enough. I believe the risk of complication is relatively low. I was unsure if the other option would have resulted in a different outcome, or if there was any point to the decision to begin with. Adjutant, you look pale, and you are sweating a lot. This is the first time I've seen you so... Haru pulled out a dry cloth and dabbed it on my forehead. Before, you would give orders rather coldly. You never showed emotion based on how things turned out. I really liked that before. I don't remember this, Adjutant. Must be a stranger. I just mean, I feel more reassured with you as my superior now, Adjutant. Because he's more emotional? You should drink some water. Dehydration can cause nausea, vomiting, arrhythmia. Arrhythmia? Am I pronouncing that right? You can't meet your end at a time like this. If I did, it would be honorable in your book, right? It isn't about honor. It's... You seem to have forgotten how important you are. Other than you, none of us know the way forward. I don't think I know the way forward either, but thank you for your faith in the Adjutant. Me, the others, we all rely on you. Rest up. We have a long road ahead of us. Attacked by a ghost? Vanishing limbs? I was lost in thought after hearing my report. But I was thinking about something else. Tao had abandoned the complex company politics and research she was handling to come provide support in person. She must have been more determined to destroy the Mori fragment than I had initially thought. I believe I know something about the ghost you just described. Oh good, Cheng Xing. She seems pretty smart. Like, I think out of all the characters, she's probably the most competent. Director Tao, if you would please step aside. Man, imagine telling Director Tao of all people to step aside. Oh, Cheng Xing is talking again. This is the man the Adjutant encountered on the mission. He didn't take part in the attack, but he was watching the entire time from a distance. Oh, he's Will Anderson, captain of the Checker Squad. Let's go here. Oh, wait, I gotta wait. I'm gonna do this. A mercenary team founded and led by Will Anderson. It was highly efficient in operations and famous amongst the soldier-for-hire industry for its impressive mission success rate. Checker Squad members used insects as codenames, except for Katya and Will. I thought Katya was an independent. And Adjutant, you presumably know this woman's name. Katya Klein. The savior of Snowbreak, I guess. They're outside security experts who once worked in the security department. According to the records, both of them died on October 20th, 2057, while helping residents evacuate. I didn't know they were involved in the evacuations. Oh, here's Tao again. Since the board assigned them directly, the order didn't go through the security department. But I don't know the specifics. Of course you don't, Tao. Even you don't know? No need to act surprised. The atmosphere between the two of them grew icy once again. I couldn't understand why Tao had brought Cheng Xing along in the first place. We were all aware of her connection to the board. Inu, you mentioned that Balder inhibitors may combat whatever causes this vanishing phenomenon. Tao had suddenly changed the subject. We have to begin experimenting immediately, find a solution as soon as possible, then resume our exploration. Cheng Xing, you and Freetia will be responsible for setting up the experimental area and acting as assistants. Inu, keep the Heimdall force on standby. Be ready to go at a moment's notice. I'll handle the issue of people vanishing. The 5th Research Institute must be located as soon as possible. That is your only priority. Man. Tao, was seemingly pursuing a loftier goal, as if her body was motivated by some sort of divine providence. She never rested, never tired. It was as if she was trying to stay ahead of time itself. Even though I'd been at Yggdrasil for so long, I still couldn't tell what her loftier goal could be. Perhaps the truth could only be unearthed from the past concealed within the fog. There's Kagard. As we walked into the meeting room, I saw Mads Kagard pacing in the shadows. How? We're here. And you must be Mr. Genu, correct? You're younger than I imagined. Not to mention more dashing. Are you hitting on me, bro? Sorry. The Chadjutant only goes after the ladies. I look forward to working together. Kinda surprised. Have a seat, Kagard. The light on the security door turned red. Is that necessary? Are you nervous? How? I understand you, so I have no reason to be nervous. The 5th Research Institute. I can give you the access key to the control room. It will be activated after our transaction is complete. So it looks like the adjutant's in the dark again. You haven't told him yet, Tao. From whose hands were the Titans born? And who escaped their cage, leading to all of this? Oh, man. Adjutant? Sorry, I have to interrupt you. Wait. Is this interrupting my flashback? Were you here the whole time? Yes, I was here. What's going on here? Did you see my father just now? Her father? When I came out of the camp, I saw someone who looked like him from behind. When I got closer, he disappeared. Then I saw you standing here. Daddy issues? Sorry, I didn't see anything. My eyes are playing tricks on me. Haru quickly dismissed her feelings and her confused expression disappeared. Adjutant, everyone is ready. We can head out again at any time. Standing by for your orders. Oh, there's a lot of talking. Alright, and we have been at this for hours. I'm honestly kind of tempted to continue. But since my cat is asleep, let's do a quick cat break. Let me check the cat first to make sure he's awake. I don't want to wake him up. No, he is sleeping. We're not gonna wake him up, but I'll show him to you. Hang on. Never mind, he is awake. Give me a second. We're gonna take a quick cat break. Alright, so my decision is, cat hair. Cat hair. I will end this stream when my cat gets out of his cat tree. That is my choice. That is my decision right there. When the cat is ready to move, we will be moving. In the meantime, we finally get some more gameplay. So let's do this. Honestly, I should probably be working.
The battlefield
But
isn't
it's
for
whatever.
those without resolve.
Looks like inhibitors can be injected to combat the effects of the yellow fog. I'll stress this again. The 5th Research Institute must be located as soon as possible. That is your only priority.
Tao's voice, Director Tao's voice. What is this? What is this? They look like a couple. We'll break them apart. To the part where I say die
Objective
normies.
complete.
Ah!
Stay alert.
I've got you.
Taste my blade!
Boom.
Reveal! What is any of this worth compared to honor?
Whoosh. Nope, we gotta go this way. She is pretty strong.
Good.
I will say the up close, you know, the close quarters combat mechanic ain't that great.
I've gone to flesh wound. Don't worry about it.
Come on, little sunshine. Oh. There was really no need for me to do that,
Don't
was there?
do anything
Oh,
reckless.
look at that.
Look, there are quite a few boxes of ammo stacked behind the turrets. Shoot at the ammo boxes to force him out of there.
I think I did that, didn't I? No.
This gun doesn't have an
Yeah.
auto load. Is anybody hurt?
We got him.
Adjust plans when the situation changes.
Got him?
Absconded tooth.
I've got you.
And
Commencing navigation. Please follow Professor Freestyle. This is the way. Let's head to the square.
I'm so glad they actually talk now. Like, I was never able to
that's all there
read
is.
any of the dialogue. Oh. Enemies incoming.
I've got you.
Flesh wound. Don't worry about it. Absconded tooth.
This way.
Good fighter. Objective complete. Stay alert.
Oh, there's a big guy.
I've got you.
Enemy is down. Stay sharp.
Victory's mine. And so is that game if I hurry.
$233
The
more
battlefield
experience
isn't
points
for those
before I can
without
reach
resolve.
the next level, and I need to get to level 60.
Did you find anything? It's been 2.5 hours.
Nothing yet. Careful. I think there are enemies over there. Not enemies.
Running.
It's those phantoms again.
People.
They haven't displayed any aggressive behavior. They seem so familiar. Like those phantoms in the containment zone. Remnants of being annihilated by Tytogen exposure. Go investigate. Let me know what you find.
Oh, we're here.
Objective complete. Stay alert.
There's a different colored
Hi,
one.
hello. Could you please tell me what happened to you guys? Seems like the cognitive and communication abilities of these Titan life forms are unstable.
Well,
Hello? Madam? Were you talking to me?
oh,
You could hear me!
There was an explosion without any fire, sound, or impact.
man, they even got NPCs talking.
Reality in a frigid silence. Then
Hey, what happened next?
Looks like he collapsed.
Oh, alright.
Check out the surrounding area. There may be more Titagen phantoms.
This is like Katya's
Not all of
ability
them may be able to
almost.
communicate. We just need to gather more intel on that
Take a
explosion.
look at the billboard ahead.
this plan is due tonight. I have to finish it before I can leave. Maybe I can learn something.
Oh.
Touch with the moving company. Now, where can I get some cardboard boxes? The military told me that I'll have to move in 2 weeks. I'll just move everything slowly by myself, I guess. Now that I think about it, where am I gonna move to?
Poor elderly
Try to
man.
get home fast. Log into the terminal, exchange all of my money for DigiCash, and sell off anything I can as fast as possible. Then I'll use that DigiCash to buy stock in moving companies. I'm gonna be rich.
Delusional teenagers.
What was I going home to do again?
I remember I was going to give someone a present. A birthday present. It was chocolate. But who was I going to give it to? I can't remember.
Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad for whoever that female student is.
Matter tells space-time how to bend, while space-time tells matter how to move. According to general relativity, that is.
Professor, I still don't really get it.
Ugh.
Class is already over. You can come see me in my office if you have any questions.
So I can't talk to this one. I figured
Were
since
they
he
still
was
going to
yellow.
school then? It seems as if this explosion was very sudden.
These Titan phantoms are really strange. Space and time are all messed up for them.
I figured since he was yellow, he would actually respond to us, but I guess not. Maybe this one will. Hello? Bruh. Oh, wait, let's shoot that. Boom. Boom. Hmm?
I don't care how you do it, but you have to help me find another logistics company that's willing to work together by Friday. Taiyu just canceled our arrangement.
Who's Taigu?
I saw that some Yggdrasil staff have already started building a containment zone. Strange though, they weren't wearing the Yggdrasil logo.
Huh? The
That hydrogen
sounds.
contamination hasn't spread over here yet, and the military announced we'll be evacuating in 2 weeks. Based on what they told us, they shouldn't have started constructing a containment zone this early. I'm worried that they'll force us to evacuate soon, and the company will suffer for it. I can't let that happen.
Adjutant, this doesn't make sense. Why did Yggdrasil set up the containment zone in advance?
I'm assuming
Before
their
evacuating.
physics changed after this. Alright, let's keep going. Going down. This one? Uh-oh.
Absconditude. What is any of this worth compared to honor?
Nope. I'm assuming they're just gonna keep turning into enemies. I gotta get this one, I think.
Objective.
Maybe?
Sleep, sleep. All you do is sleep. I'm the only one who does anything around here. You haven't even lifted a finger since you bought those robots. How do you live with yourself?
Oh, man.
What's that noise? Those inconsiderate. Driving across the bridge in the middle of the night. Why are so many soldiers going into that old warehouse?
In the entire city, there's only one bridge big enough for a convoy to cross. Some big warehouses sit on the other side of it, too.
Pretty
don't know who owns them.
suspicious.
Information on them is pretty scarce. They're pretty suspicious.
Sus as fuck.
I can't choose. I like both of you.
We got a harem protagonist on our hands.
If you could only choose one, who would it be?
Kieran, behind you. Everything's changing shape. It looks like ripples in water, but in the air.
Stop making excuses so you can avoid me. Everything is...
It looks like they're stuck in the exact moment when the explosion occurred. They were both hit by the wave at the same time. In times like that, even morality and love can't make a difference.
That's sad.
Pick up your headset and get ready to eat. Come on, just one more episode. Odin is gonna face off against the Lionheart Olympus. I have to know who wins.
Oh! That's Life and Fenny.
Neither of them wins. It was interrupted by the descent. Hurry up and eat. Oh. Did they schedule a rematch? No. I think there was some sort of contamination around the championship venue, so they're planning to put a wall up around it. If they have to find a new venue, they probably won't have a rematch anytime soon.
I don't think the first containment wall was built yet, and the Heimdall force wasn't formed either. The explosion must have taken place sometime before 2058.
Everyday life here wasn't seriously affected yet.
Alright.
The picture is getting clearer and clearer. Who? When? Oh, we're learning so much.
I think that's
If
it.
that's the case, this explosion was probably caused by humans. I don't think it was related to the descent or the evacuation.
So it was just a front. And a cover-up. Go confirm. Head down the path to the warehouse.
Got it.
Alright.
That's that sorted.
That might be the only mission where I haven't actually had to shoot any... Or no, wait, I did have to shoot him. Never mind. But it wasn't a lot of combat. Alright. Now I get to read again. I almost felt like my task had been taken from me. Now, activate the magnetic confinement device to capture the target particle. Commencing capture... Capture failed. Again. Its probability distribution is completely different than the mathematical model we made for Titagen. Why do you want to use that model to research the yellow fog? Let's check this out. Yellow fog. A peculiar fog that permeates throughout the area surrounding the 5th Research Institute. Witnesses claim to have watched their companions vanish in the fog, as well as seen phantom-like strangers appear out of... Okay, I already knew that. You know how students copy their classmates' answers for mathematical proofs? They only take the final answer. They deduce the process backwards from there. You mean... you already know what the yellow fog is. I know why it was created, and I know what it will ultimately create. Well, shit. I wish I would have known this beforehand. Ji Chengxing, you have seen its creations too. You've even fought them. Are you talking about the fiends? So I don't know what the fiends are. Chengxing's communicator began to flash and vibrate, notifying her that she had received a call. Chang Xing calmly reached out her hand and rejected the call. After the communicator stopped buzzing, the message, "Commence operation," was projected onto Chang Xing's retinas. A hint of doubt flashed across her mind, but it quickly morphed into determination. Uh-oh, I'm sorry, Director Tao. I can no longer take part in this charade. He's gonna do something? Your choice doesn't surprise me. So what happened there? What's Chang Xing gonna do? As we explored this incredibly peculiar area, we soon found another fragmented Titagen phantom willing to communicate with us. Oh, Quantum Citizen. Don't get too close. Stay back. Don't look at me. That way. We can talk a little longer. Oh. You know when the yellow fog first appeared? I knew this was a rare opportunity, so I didn't waste any time in asking my questions. But what yellow fog? Can't see it. Seeing that the phantom still appeared confused, I quickly asked my next question. Why can I talk to you? Is there a pattern to when you appear? You are not the only ones who can observe. The phantom vanished. It lasted 28.12 seconds this time. It said 6 sentences, for a total of 29 words. Including the adjutant, Wednesday, and myself, there were 3 observers. If you two weren't here, they might last a little longer. What are you talking about, adjutant? This is the only way to better understand this unknown phenomenon. It's impossible to know which fragmented Titagen phantoms are willing to communicate and which will attack. I'll say it again. Professor Freetia objects to the use of the term fragmented Titagen phantom. The word phantom gives me the heebie-jeebies. So she's just scared. I mean, they clearly aren't dead. But they aren't alive either. Adjutant, allow me to summarize the intel I just received. We suspect the 5th Research Institute is located in the warehouse north of the bridge that crosses the river. Let's see what this says. A laboratory complex constructed by Yggdrasil directors in the drowned sections, with Dr. Patrick Kent as the lead researcher. Titan-related experiments were conducted here in a shroud of secrecy. After a mysterious incident following the descent, the 5th Research Institute and surrounding area were enveloped in a yellow fog, sealed off. Scary. Aru circled an area on the holographic map of the city. It seems that an explosion occurred at the 5th Research Institute, which we believe might have caused the yellow fog. We've already confirmed the path to the warehouse. Our target is clear. Have you received any other information that we should be aware of, Adjutant? No. My communication line with the boss is having a problem. Chang Xing is doing something, then. Is it due to the interference from Titagen contamination again? No, the communication went through, but no one answered. Boss might be busy with the experiments. Nah, that's not it, bruh. I felt like Karu wanted to tell me something else, but she was seemingly hesitating. Adjutant, I think I see my father again. I'm pretty sure it isn't a hallucination. The fog is really thick here, but I can tell that figure's gait is exactly like his. It's like he's calling me over. Like he wants me to follow him. He's a tired-looking man. I looked over to where Haru was pointing to see a figure lurking in the fog, seemingly watching us. If this was a hentai, this would be the part where the adjutant kisses her. The shadow quickly dissolved into the fog. Anyway, Adjutant, we should get back to the mission. Haru's calm facade betrayed a hint of something else. was the first time I saw her tough exterior begin to crack. I knew she was determined to earn honor in the field and ignore things unrelated to the mission, but I think it's worth checking out. We might learn something important. Adjutant, if you're just... Okay, understood. With that, I ordered the other operatives to continue forward. We went in the direction that Major Naruse had vanished. Whether by chance or by fate, we soon saw the murky form of a fragmented phantom once again. That is not Major Naruse, that's Will Anderson. Will Anderson? Calmly question. What do you want? I am just a phantom. A phantom who wanders this place. Will Anderson had appeared out of nowhere. As the fog swirled again, another figure appeared from within. Are you from Yggdrasil? Still holding my pistol, I watched the unknown fragmented phantom closely. However, Haru suddenly let her guard down, approaching it as if she was in a trance. Father? Even though I had my suspicions from her strange behavior, when I actually heard Haru say father, I was in utter shock. You are from Yggdrasil. Are you in charge of this squad? He didn't look at Haru, instead directing his questions toward me. His voice contained a sea of emotion as he mentioned Yggdrasil. Adjutant, just keep going. Don't worry about me. Haru didn't show much outward emotion, but her clenched, trembling fist betrayed her true feelings. Tytogen, yes. Tytogen is the key. You must leave this place immediately. Major Naruse didn't seem to recognize his own daughter. He only repeated the warning, slowly and solemnly. Get out of here now. Don't let anyone carrying Tytogen anywhere near here. Why? Tytogen is necessary for the 3-phase transformation process and fragmentation reversal. They've successfully conducted experiment and fragmentation reverse. Okay, so they can reverse the fragmentation. 3-phase transformation. The nature of Tytogen is unstable. When exposed to the surrounding environment, it might be converted between matter, energy, and information. People affected by Tytogen will also experience transformations between these 3 phases, namely, turning into a changed due to the convergence of Tytogen as matter, evaporating in the air due to the effusion of Tytogen as energy, and transforming into a fragmented phantom due to the dispelling of Tytogen as information. Led by Yggdrasil Enterprises, there are people seeking ways to achieve controllable 3-phase transformation. If you still have a conscience, please give this to my superior, General Adrian, after you leave. He handed me a thin chip, staring at me with piercing eyes. Only after I placed it in the chest pocket of my tactical gear did he shift his oppressive gaze. Tell him to seal off the area and launch a ballistic missile with an Oppenheimer warhead to these coordinates. Major Naruse reported a coordinate location, a string of numbers that seemed to now be imprinted within his very soul. Everything in the 5th Research Institute must be absolutely obliterated by a nuclear weapon. Only the truth may survive. Nuclear weapon? What were they researching at the 5th Research Institute? It's all in the chip. How long has it been since the resonance? The resonance, you mean the explosion that happened here? It's been over 2 years. It's been too long. Can you pass on a message for me? It's for my daughter, Naruse Haru. She works at Yggdrasil Enterprises. The mission isn't complete. Can't go back and see her just yet. Yes. There's no need to say more. She'll understand. I understand. We've always understood. And she's probably an emotional mess right now. I looked over at Haru again. The wall she was doing her utmost to keep hadn't fractured or it crumbled, even at an emotional moment like this. Haru was far stronger than I could have imagined. But could that strength really rely on honor alone? Haru took a deep breath to study her emotions. Adjutant, he said, Tytogen is necessary for this 3-phase transformation process and fragmentation reversal. Does that mean Tytogen can turn fragmented phantoms back into normal humans? Is that possible? He had discovered a spark of hope from this small detail hidden within her father's words. And I couldn't shatter that hope. In theory, it should be possible. Let's look at the chip that Major Naruse gave me. I reached into the chest pocket of my tactical gear. The chip is gone, isn't it? Adjutant, what's wrong? The chip I had just put in my pocket was gone. In its place was something else. A vintage color photograph that looked as new as if it had only just been developed. A middle-aged man gently held his daughter in his arms, smiling. I recognized the man in the photo. It was Will Anderson. How did that get in my pocket? There's a mystery to be solved here. What in the what? Also, we're gonna have a file 1 here. So after this, I guess we'll get a few more visual novel-esque story moments.
Always ready to fight.
Where are we going? This way.
Objective.
Is this a marking? Does it mean something?
Professor Frisha is super curious about who left it.
I am as well. Oh boy. Oh! Wow, she can annihilate that. I wonder if it's because this thing cuts through space, maybe?
Taste my blade!
Taste my blade.
Enemy is down. Stay sharp.
It's the same kind of marking.
Are they leading the way?
It's an arrow.
There's seriously so much weird stuff here.
Oh,
Reveal! Fleshly, don't worry about it. What is any of this worth compared to honor?
where am I going? Oh,
The coyotes here don't seem to be Tytogen phantoms. What do you think, Captain Haru? Captain?
I'm not sure. I trust your judgment.
oh.
What is any
Yeah,
of
this horror is
worth
actually
compared
pretty
to
good.
honor?
Right, there's another one.
Look down there. Another marking.
Telling us to go up there. Get up there. This way. What is this crystalline structure? What is this?
A Skonditude.
That's like one of those assassin
Enemy is down.
things.
Stay sharp.
Another one.
Objective complete. Stay alert.
These markings are leading us to the 5th Research Institute.
This isn't the time for pride.
Yeah. Oh! Is that Yi? Boss, it's almost time. Another inhibitor injection. But I don't think there's anything special about this place other than those freaky ghosts. Inject it at the exact time I told you. Alright. Did you guys see that guy calling himself a major? Every time he gives me that chip, it just disappears. Besides, why does he think a coyote would contact the military in the first place? Hey, how much would these inhibitors sell for if we brought them out with us? The injections don't hurt, but my wallet does. Keep looking for another 30 minutes. If we can't find anything, we'll retreat. Hey, what are we looking for anyway? We're wasting so many inhibitors. Even if we don't sell them, they could save a few scavengers. Oh, hang on a sec, boss. Looks like Yosef found something. Oh boy. So, are we gonna be at odds with the coyotes again? Yi, is this the place? Yes. Next, I'll have to ask you to escort them back. I'll arrange people to take turns on guard duty here. Like I said, time is perceived differently in Valhalla. It might take a very long time. How sure are you? I'm not sure at all. But this is the coyote's only hope. It's a risk I have to take. Esther, he's right about some things. If I want to lead the coyotes in every containment zone to survive the harsh winter, I have to be strong. While I'm away, I entrust the coyotes to your command. Until we meet again. So, I'm assuming he's disappearing into the 5th Research Institute? Yi took a step forward, disappearing into the fog. The mysterious... Oh, under the bridge, the water crash, something. I'm not going to be able to read all that. That's too... Damn it. Agreed. This marker is leading us to the 5th Research Institute. If I'm not mistaken, Major Naruse wants us to stay away from here. Our mission objective is to find the 5th Research Institute. Adjutant, you still haven't been able to contact Director Tao? Not yet. I'm starting to get worried. Would she be in danger? No way. Director Tao always plans everything out beforehand. This must be part of her plan too. Maybe. I will say she didn't seem surprised when Cheng Xing decided to betray her, so who knows. You know, is something wrong? Leaving the company isn't a smart decision. Are you worried the board might take action against me? It can't be ruled out. I am prepared for that outcome. But everything depends on you finding the 5th Research Institute. Was everything still under Tao's control? I couldn't be sure. Adjutant, why was this marker left here? It seems like whoever left it wanted us to find the 5th Research Institute. Maybe it's Yi. I smell deception. Not only that, I smell a conspiracy. Wait here, water. As if in a trance, I seem to hear the sound of waves again. Adjutant, get behind me. Oh, it's Will Anderson again. I ordered all Heimdall Force operatives to cease further action. I had a gut feeling that Will would no longer continue to observe quietly from the background. You knew. I wasn't expecting to see you here. What happened to you? You know of Socrates. Humanity poisoned Socrates because he understood the truth behind logic. He relentlessly questioned everything. Not everyone wakes up from the dream and recognizes the madness of this world. Right, I don't understand. I am here with you, Adjutant. I don't understand. If you have something to say, say it. Don't talk in riddles. The board has laid you down on its altar of victims as well. You just aren't aware of it yet. Do you know what secrets lie hidden within the 5th Research Institute? Oh, what's happening here? Placed a hand on my shoulder. Just like when I had entered the Titogen network before, I saw something. The fuck is that? Fragments of souls crashing down in an illusory, joyful melody. Floating cubes of consciousness collided with each other, subsequently dissolving. What am I looking at here? A device that can turn people into titans. Utilizing biological research to create titans. How does that benefit the board? Maybe you'll be like me, never with a chance to learn the truth. We were all transformed into phantoms during the first resonance. Just as I was going to continue inquiring, Haru suddenly interrupted. What about the Major? Was he also transformed by the resonance? With the military, he had discovered what was being researched here. Thus, we were sent to destroy the evidence. We locked him in a freezer before the resonance occurred. You killed him! Well, shh. For the first time ever, I saw Haru lose control of her emotions during a mission. I stepped in front of Haru, placing my hand over hers as she drew her gun. Will Anderson just smiled coldly. I won't apologize. I don't need to. They didn't give me the power to choose. Even now, I am assuming that they took his daughter hostage. Why are you telling us this? The only value in understanding history is knowing how it shall repeat itself. Murderers are ready with poisoned wine and daggers. They will approach you from behind, swiftly piercing that fragile patch of skin that has never spilled blood before. Even if you are the mightiest hero. Will Anderson collapsed into fragments again. I took his last ambiguous remark as a kind of warning. I turned to Haru, explaining why I stopped her. We needed to gather more information. Haru, are you okay? Adjutant, I lost control of my emotions just now, but don't worry about me. No, I do worry. I actually kind of like Haru. I won't make the same mistake again, believe me. She spoke fervently, with the same determination and pride as her father. I believe you. Adjutant, did you call in support? No, I haven't been able to make any contact with the camp. My communicator is detecting several friendly military signals approaching us. Oh boy. Director Tao didn't mention anything about that to me. No. Yeah, if Director Tao is with you, let me speak with her. Heimdall Force, prepare for combat. My heart began beat furiously as I shouted the order. That was what Will Anderson meant by history repeating itself. We had been abandoned, perhaps betrayed, just like Will was 2 years ago. Alright, so we're fighting Heimdall. Or Yggdrasil, I guess, not Heimdall, because I'm Heimdall. So let's first go to File 1. Apathetic male voice. In this space, all consciousness and memory are crushed into fragments. Until the cover is lifted, I don't know which pieces I can pick up. Nat. Assuming this is Nat. We've taken care of everyone except the Major. That blasted coward locked himself behind an 80mm thick steel freezer door. Honeybee and the others are preparing to cut through it. Hiding in the freezer. He really is an idiot. Oh, are you alright, boss? The bleeding stopped. It won't affect the mission. I'll keep this bullet as a reminder. Which of those cowards did that to you? I didn't see. It was that Major in the freezer. Nat, did you set the timer? Don't worry, I prepared the countdown just as you asked. We can start it at any time. I just don't know how well nukes are going to work on those things down below. Either way, it will work just fine on the Major. Nothing will be left of him. Nat, did you see a man? This man among the targets we terminated? Oh boy, he's a crazy-looking fucker. Patrick Kent, head of the Resonance Lab. Nah, didn't see him. Confirm, was he here or not? Yep, he wasn't. Nat, disarm the nukes. Oh, he knows he's gonna get betrayed. Looks like we are the real ones the board is abandoning. Fine, go check on that machine. Captain, the resonator has already been activated. How? Can we stop it? The resonance countdown has already started. Anything nearby will be annihilated in an instant. We can't stop it. The terminal data shows the resonance is timed for right before the nuclear detonation. The range is entire city. It looks like we don't have time to escape. What about that beach vacation to Semba you promised us? Well, always knew that doing this type of dirty work would get me in trouble one day. Screw Yggdrasil. Screw this world. What a perfect little plan. Have us do their dirty work, then finish us off, then destroy all the evidence with a nuke. Boom. There'll be nothing left. Those geezers are such snakes. I'm hoping this is the chapter where we get to hammer the fuck out of Yggdrasil. Nat, come with me. Is there a way out? There's a safe room in the lab. A few people should be able to fit. You think I'm stupid? A safe room won't do any good. And even if it did work, what about Wasp and Tarantula? I'm not like you. I'm not a coward who'd sell out my team for a paycheck. There's no more team anymore. You're full of crap. Say one more thing and I'll shoot you myself. I just want to find a quiet place to die. Well, Will Anderson, Klein, you have a choice. Hide in the safe room, then go home. I'm sure they'll be happy. Squeeze into the safe room, then be turned into nothing but a miserable fragmented mess of particles by the resonance? Are you starting to feel guilty, Will? My parents will wait and wait, but I'll never come home. Does that remind you of yourself? I'm guessing you accepted this mission for your daughter. The daughter's really sick. What's the point in surviving anyway? Sorry, I've imagined so many different ways to die. Some hurt, some are slow. You start to feel regret and fear. But going out this way, so instantaneous, it's actually better than I expected. People like us shouldn't have been able to live in the first place. Man, she's a defeatist. What are you laughing at? There used to be a popular myth that lemmings would commit suicide by jumping into the sea. A documentary filmmaker brought dozens of lemmings, then put them on the edge of a cliff. He wanted to record their voluntary sacrifice. After waiting around for 2 days, the frustrated filmmaker decided to push the lemmings off the cliff himself. Only later did they discover lemmings didn't jump into the sea as a voluntary sacrifice. They believed that they could swim across the sea and reach the other shore. They had to believe it, because they wanted to survive. There was no more space for them to live on the cliff. At this moment, I just feel like the drowning lemming. Dark stuff there. Alright. So that was enlightening. And I still don't think I have enough for an echo. Let me check just real quick. Nope. Not even close. Any manifestation of the coven. Can I buy
Let me see
those?
what's new in the shop.
No, I cannot. Oh, there we go. Buy.
But you know I wanted this, darling.
Let me see if that's enough. I want to make this. Oh. No. Because I had to buy it with that. Shit. Yeah, but a 10 pull just easier. It's just faster.
Always ready to fight.
Alright. Moving. And I got 40 days to pull Mia, so I'm sure at that point I will pull her. Snowbreak is pretty generous with its pulls.
Objective complete. Stay alert. Good, good. Good fighters take care of themselves.
Captain, you forgot to check if we have enough ammo.
Oh, right. What is
Our
it?
enemy is well trained.
Uh-oh.
Both look similar to security department uniforms.
That's all there is.
You don't think Cal is in any danger, do you?
Yeah, she's definitely in danger.
Taste my blade!
I taste my blade.
Reveal!
My shoulders are so sore. And my arms hurt.
There's still some headshots.
Adjutant, I'm afraid we aren't going to last much longer. I'll tell everyone to rendezvous, so we can retreat to the bridge.
It's funny because this is not nearly as long as some of the missions that you're on in this game.
Don't forget to send me the combat
Yet
records.
somehow you're exhausted because of plot reasons. Wonder if we'll actually get an actual cutscene soon. We haven't gotten any of those in like a real
battlefield isn't
cutscene
for
in a
those
while.
without resolve.
Captain,
All right.
you don't look so good.
Is everyone here? Let's cross the bridge. Gone to shoot. Always
Moving.
ready to fight.
Trying to blow up the bridge. Captain Haru, be careful.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Uh-oh, so she's
insane?
injured.
Their own people are on the bridge.
Are you really surprised? Bad guys love to sacrifice their own buddies.
Well, we made it. And
Come on then. Gone to shoot.
all right. It's fast.
That's my 10,000 steps for the day.
So I wonder which among the board betrayed us. I think they all do at some point, but I don't know if one starts first. The Heimdall force survived the first attack, however. The bridge was the only way in or out. Both sides were aware of that. The Heimdall force was backed into a corner. Ariane, you and Enya are in charge of guarding the east entrance to the warehouse. Adjutant, if I could go— No, fuck no, I don't trust this masochist. Do you mean you have objections to Enya being your spotter? Marianne is such a good girl. How could she have any objections? Come on. I'd almost feel bad for Marianne if I didn't know the reason she wanted to be alone. Senior Adjutant, I have a question. Why am I teamed up with her again? Yao. Ouch, why are you pulling my hair? Or Yao. You had a gray hair, so I plucked it out for you. Hey, you have gray hairs too, all over your head. I didn't interrupt. It was good to let them have a bit of fun. Once they settled down, I continued giving orders. Yao, you and Acacia will team up to keep an eye on the bridge. The bridge is the enemy's main attack route. Can't I go with Marianne? I've, been having trouble sleeping lately, so I'm not feeling well. The whole force has confidence in you. For democracy. Can we shoot deserters if necessary? Oh my god, that wasn't a dig at Yao, was it? You think you're an anti-retreat unit or something? If we can't beat them, of course we should get out of here. Whatever, I'll guard the bridge. But I better get a good performance rating after we get back, got it? I'd arranged objectives for every Heimdall operative except Freetia and Haru. As I turned around, I saw the Phantom again. None of the warriors who went with him escaped. Will you be the hero with the blade piercing into your back? Or will you be the one to put the all-powerful ring and thrust yourself into the fire, transforming into a vengeful wraith? Fate always places these kinds of choices on the scale. Very soon, you will become me. I see, you left that marker to lead us here. Was it to watch history repeat itself? This is the 5th Research Institute. You were very close. The resonance machine is right below your feet. What do you want? That's a good question. What do you want, Gino? To maintain a feeling of self-importance while you are abandoned and betrayed? Or to ensure those who trust you survive the ordeal of betrayal? If I listen to you, will they survive? Not like I got any choice. There's a chance, at the very least. What I can tell, you're not exactly the type to help others. People can change. You're just a ghost. You're also different than I expected. In the past, we might have been more similar. When I see you now, it's like looking at a reflection of my past self on the water's surface. Eyes full of nothing but burning determination and infinite ambition. No, truth be told, we're still similar now. We all have someone we want to save, don't we? I'm not like you. Am I not like him? I don't know. I used to think I was special too until you don't understand. The adjutant is a Chad. You're not. Fragments of our consciousness merged with one another. We became unable to tell each other apart. The way he described it reminded me of Valhalla. Have you ever heard of Valhalla? What do you see after you collapse into fragments? See a vast sea. A sea enveloped by chaos and fog. That's deep. When I hear the sound of distant raves, my consciousness finally returns. But what you showed me before was... cube. We all see different things in illusory dreams. Will didn't explain it further. Instead, he turned around and shifted his gaze. The world tree was over there. Did the sound of the waves have something to do with Valhalla? Whether you believe me or not, I'm going to help you escape from this place. Follow the markers. A familiar marker appeared on the wall again, just as our enemies from Yggdrasil launched another attack. They've started their counter-assault. Marianne is hurt. I'll carry her down. Can someone provide cover? Hey, don't scare me, okay? Are you alright? Adjutant, Acacia has been hit. I'll protect everyone. We have to eradicate any chance of a bad ending. Lots of shit's going down. I was almost certain that our attackers masquerading as security department officers were also from Yggdrasil. They were very familiar with the manifestation's abilities and knew exactly how to fight against them. The defensive position I had hastily established crumbled little by little, and the Heimdall force sustained injuries one after another. Adjutant, take this. In a moment, we'll provide fire for you while you escape. All of us agree on this plan. Yeah, but I don't agree. Fuck that. We can't all be trapped here. Someone has to get out. We haven't met our end yet. I have a plan. We'll get through this together. I tried to push the dog tag back into Haru's hand. You never cease to inspire as commander of the Heimdall Force, Adjutant. It's an honor to fight alongside you. Give it back to me after we make it through this. It's all the same, isn't it? Alright, Adjutant, the enemy has crossed. Okay, so we're getting ready. Should we hold our ground or withdraw to the 5th Research Institute? Will Anderson's marker appeared on the wall again, seemingly reminding me it was our only way out. Retreat, follow the markers. No matter what's there, we'll just have to face it. Oh, she called me by name! If our fate is inescapable, I will face it with you. Is that like a confession? That feels like a confession. Alright, and file 2. We got a lot of these extra files. I feel like this is getting a lot deeper into story content as opposed to gameplay. We disintegrated, our bodies fragmenting into countless particles that floated in the air, combining and tangling with each other. That's tirade, the Major's warning, the rhythm of rock music. All sounds and consciousnesses mixed together. Matter was unable to warp time, nor could time dictate how matter moved. Memories were reflected on shards of broken glass, one after another. Everything was engulfed in pure chaos. I was unable to discern what was happening, and what had already become a memory. Oh, Nat, have your guys seen all the construction blueprints? Not much to see here, boss. There are only 2 routes out of that lab. By the way, what's our rule of thumb this time? Eradicate everything. Well, shit. It kinda sends a shiver down my spine. There are military personnel inside, after all. After this mission is over, I'll arrange a beach vacation in Senba for everyone. Go get ready. Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking. Ha! If I accidentally learn too much, I'll need you and the directors to protect me, boss. Fine, you'll be coming with me. Are we really going on a vacation in Senba? Sounds too good to be true. And all the way in Senba? The directors, wouldn't they want to keep potential risks close by for careful surveillance? As always, just focus on the mission. I'll take care of everything else. Will, you have any more questions? No. I just want you to know I'm not as gullible as Nat. Huh? Will, when are you going to avenge us? Will, when are you going to avenge us? Oh, crowd. Oh, we got talking! Or laughter. Daddy. When are you going to... Ooh. I'll see you very soon. Gotcha. So Will's kind of... Will almost seems like the, directing force of whatever this melded consciousness
isn't for those
is.
without resolve.
Now, let's hurry.
According to building structural records, there's an underground passage in the warehouse on the left. It could help us avoid more enemies. Alert.
I guess our mission isn't to fight.
Come on, that's gone to two.
Guess it doesn't matter. Going up. Operate the control panel.
As if anything could stop me.
The door to the passage is open. Let's get moving.
Whoop. Which way do we go? We go down. And close this, I'm assuming.
Objective complete. Stay alert. What is any of this worth compared to honor?
Is he like
I wasn't
jacked
sure
up?
before. But now I'm positive. These Titagen phantoms are helping us.
They're aiding us. Do.
Shh. Let's just sneak away. Quiet as a mouse.
Yes, I guess we actually want to use stealth here? I suppose we don't need to, but... we're moving. We're not being very quiet, but... I guess whatever algorithm controls
Objective
these
complete.
enemies
Stay alert.
isn't very good. So, down? This way. What is that?
The boudoir?
Boudoir.
What's it doing here?
I haven't heard Fenny in a while. Boudoir.
Absconditude. Taste my blade!
I've got you.
Reveal!
Where is he? This way.
Beauvoir, the
There.
Adventists, the Fifth Research Institute, the directors. How are they all connected?
Interesting reflection. Alright. So there's some kind of weird connection here. I kind of
Objective
figured,
complete.
but...
Stay alert.
Is that it? That's it.
Don't forget to send me the combat records.
Combat records. Alright. The mysterious marker led us to the Fifth Research Institute. The secret the board had been desperately trying to bury was right before our eyes. A large number of titans and changed were on display like lifeless wax figures. It's Mimir and Galwig. Looks like the board has been hiding a great deal after all. Does that also include the Descent and Emir? Wednesday's tone sent a chill down my spine. The truth that Will Anderson had mentioned was finally revealed. The board was actually creating titans. Adjutant, there's a data terminal here we can use. I'll try to use it to lock these security doors and keep those guys outside. Ugh. It says I need a terminal access key. Was it this one? I handed her a thin chip, the access key I'd received from Kagard. Wow, it really worked! Unlocking the system, locking the security door system. Done. As soon as Pretia pressed her finger on the confirm button, the heavy, explosion-proof door began gradually descending, blocking the enemies pursuing us. However, we were now trapped. Wow! What's that? Let Professor Fretia see what secrets are hidden inside. Dr. Patrick Kent. Experiment log. Oh. Adjutant, do you want to watch this video? I'm sure I'll watch it whether I want to or not. He does. He looks like a fucking insane little shit. Look at that weird-ass smiling face in black Solera. Weird. Dr. Kent. Experiment log 137. Commencing recording. This might be my last experiment log, depending on your attitude and response. As a sign of goodwill, I want to remind you all that it may have developed self-awareness. It's out of control, completely out of control, and it's definitely not just due to the upgraded computing power. My proposal to upgrade Etta was purely for research purposes. You guys can't blame me for absolutely everything, so it sounds like it's his fault. There has to be another factor at play, but what could it be? I need time to figure it out. Nevertheless, it was able to create a perfect vessel for consciousness. It's simply perfect. You call it a mirror, a titan, a Mori fragment. I don't care. Those are all just code names. If you directors holding all the power see this log, I believe it is all in our best interest if we continue working together. Even though those failed experiments have no value to research, aren't they useful to you as weapons? And I'm the only one who can achieve your little wish for eternal life. Without me, you'll all just be tiny specks of ash in the sea of history, a pile of insignificant, cremated remains on the endless shelf of time. If you guys could give me Ymir, or whatever you call it, either way, it's part of its body. That would speed up my research and help me achieve the 3-phase transformation process. It's the last piece of the puzzle. Eternal life. Huh. That's just a bonus that comes with becoming a god. Wow, he's arrogant as fuck. An intense explosion jolted me back to the present. Our unknown enemy was evidently attempting to use explosives to open the door we had closed, though ultimately failing to do so. Senior Adjutant, we implore you to open the door. This is your final warning. I wish I could tell these people to fuck off. Although there's clearly been a serious misunderstanding, we don't want to harm you and the other members of the Heimdall force. They already did. I want to speak to the board. If there's something you'd like to say, I could help you deliver a message. Oh, it's Omega! Transfer his line over. Understood. There's the board. I recognize Theta. Adjutant Genu, we have always thought highly of you. You did an excellent job supervising the security department, and you have done well managing the Heimdall force as adjutant. So this is the reward I get in return. The company still has a need for talented individuals such as yourself, so we give you a choice. Open the door and convince the Heimdall force to surrender. We will wipe your memories and install certain safety measures on you. I want to shove a gun up this dude's ass and fire it? You may live on as part of the company working for us, not Tau. You go to hell. Calm down, child. Such a choice would be in the best interest of all involved. So, is this also a guy? So, guy, girl. Don't know about him. This one confuses me. Confusing silhouette. You all lost your humanity long before becoming gods. My answer will always be no. In that case, we'll bury you along with this institute. Nah. 3 guys, so guy, woman. Got it. Thank you, Kagineko. Now that Tau is gone, the vessels are useless. Tau is gone. I hung up the communication. As I breathed in, I could feel the air in my lungs burn like scorching flames. Adjutant, there's more. Another experimental log. You have to see this. Experimental log 146. Commencing recording. Based on our research into Tytogen, we were able to achieve the 3-step transformation process for organisms under ideal conditions. The following are the results. Doctor, what's going on? Please stand here. Yes, a little more to the left. Oh, dear. Just a demonstration of our results. Oh, shit. Thank you for your contribution to Fucker! Now this beautiful young lady has already been transformed into a fragmented being. The camera equipment may not be able to accurately portray her appearance in the real world. But if you were to come in person and observe her with your own eyes, you would see a light yellow fog permeating the lab. This is precisely how a biological body appears after it becomes fragmented. They will aggregate back into their biological forms when certain conditions are met. However, when they transform back into the fog, they produce a fascinating resonance phenomenon. But that isn't the focus of this demonstration. Alright, I'll activate all observation devices, constrain the particle probability distribution, then apply Titan radiation. What was that? As you can see, the process is entirely manageable and reversible. With this, we have mastered the technology to survive in this world in another form. How dare you treat me like some test subject? I'm from Yggdrasil and she's gonna... Yep, she's dead. She turned into changed. Dispose of it. Well, the Tytogen radiation can still cause some small side effects. Regrettably, not everyone has the constitution to handle it. But rest assured, we have made advancements in overcoming these Tytogen-related side effects in the new lab. Ah, by the way, please don't grieve about the lost resources in this demonstration. I don't imagine you will, though. If this was the board, they wouldn't fucking care. Adjutant, I have a crazy idea. Based on what this Dr. Kent said, it seems like people in a fragmented state can be transformed back to normal by implementing a set of observation methods. If we transform those people who helped us back to normal, maybe we could turn the tables in this battle. Huh, strange. Why didn't our observation work? Ah, there's Will. That method is only effective if performed where the resonance occurred. Is this what you wanted? To lead us to where you resonated? Why do you even care? Judging by when the staff who placed the bombs evacuated, you have approximately 1 hour. No, maybe 40 minutes before you are all decimated by a nuclear fireball. Your story is reaching its conclusion. You must decide who you shall direct your fiery fury toward. And you must decide as well, Naruse Haru. What are you trying to say? Naruse does not like this guy. Your father is behind that door over there. Do you want to open it? See the place where he was affected by the resonance yourself, and treat him with Tytogen radiation. That way, at least you two can be together for a brief moment before the explosion turns you to ash. Oh, she doesn't believe him. You don't need to believe me. You only need to open that door. I'm giving you all a chance, and it is the only chance you have. You would prevent her from seeing her father before she dies. You would stifle that wish. Adjutant, just opening the door should be... I'll control myself, like before. I let out a deep sigh. Go. Thank you, Adjutant. A silhouette emerged from the fog, countless fragmented particles converging to form a face. Father, are you really here? Haru? He seemed to have snapped out of the previous conditions he was in, finally recognizing his daughter. Why are you here? You must leave now! You shouldn't be... Will Anderson. He wants to... Haru, quickly, stop. Something's wrong. Major Naruse suddenly fell speechless. an icy frost slowly inching over his skin. Uh-oh. Will Anderson snatched an inhibitor from an unsuspecting Phrygia and stabbed it into his own chest. Balder inhibitors, named after the god of light. In reality, they're just poisons synthesized from Titagen. Will Anderson seemed to have changed as well. His body was no longer blurred and illusory. This is the reality you love so much. How ironic. I suddenly realized his goal. I feel like we should have realized this a long time. Use the connection between you and Major Naruse to transform. As fragmented phantoms, we collapse into particles whenever we come into contact with Titagen. Ah. Titagen, are you trying to cause another resonance? You have realized too late. Why are you doing this? Give myself another choice at what? Now I'll give you a choice as well. Who will you help? Who will you stop? Me? Or this world of madness? Will you continue being a pawn or become a true master of your fate? We are not the same. You are nothing but a lifeless puppet, a mindless cog in the machine that is reality. I might be. You have no idea what's truth and what's falsity. You don't deserve salvation. But that's how it's going to be. And come stop me. If you fail, I will reduce your so-called reality to ashes. Oh, he can command. And that's Nat, if I'm not mistaken. Haru was huddled over Major Naruse's body, desperately rubbing his frozen skin to try to warm him. But even her hands were turning blue from the cold. It was to no avail. He must be returning to the way he was right before the resonance, locked in a freezer. Oh shit. Father, I'll warm you up. He hopelessly looked around, wrapping anything that could possibly keep Major Naruse warm around his body. You are the daughter of a soldier. The mission isn't finished. Remember your honor. Haru stopped her frantic movements. Her hands stopped in mid-air. After a moment, the crushing sadness on her face suddenly vanished, replaced by cold determination. I will finish this. Damn right we will. Let's do this. Stopping Will Anderson is the mission and a promise. So, what about the security guys out? What about, like, the nukes? I don't want to get nuked. I don't want to die. And I assume I don't. Because he's...
Always
yeah,
ready to
but
fight.
still.
Will Anderson, I swear I'm going to.
Keep going. This way.
As if anything could stop me. Objective complete. Stay alert.
Oh.
The door leading to the resonator. It's closed.
On, shoot.
Looks like it was closed when the
Oh.
access system was locked just now.
Alright, we gotta
There's
go
no time to
fast.
waste. Let me break it down.
It's impossible. The door is over 30 centimeters thick.
I know how to
Oh.
unlock it. Stick close to Professor Frisha.
Of course, Professor
The
Frisha
resonator
knows.
door isn't open. Does that mean there's another device we need to unlock?
Let's go.
How do you
this way.
know?
The door we came
What is
into was
that?
locked as well. It's a familiar
Something.
routine.
Good, good.
I don't need that. Quartz drink. Oh wait, we gotta go
A Skanda suit. What is any of this worth compared to honor?
this way. Oh,
As
man,
if
a
anything
stamina?
could stop me.
Did you
Oh,
guys
I
hear
am.
that? Sounded like a building collapsing.
I only hear the elevator.
Good, good.
What does a sports drink do? Oh, that's something I
Looks like
should
we're
have been
back at the
asking.
entrance.
Darn. We'll have to take the long way around.
Oh, and another mission, I guess.
Victory's mine, and so is that game if I hurry.
The battlefield isn't for those
Oh.
without resolve.
So still more playing. Here we go.
The
What about
collapsing
yellow?
sound you heard coming from here? But you didn't.
Because I know
hear
there
an
was yellow
explosion.
too.
It's totally decimated. This doesn't look like something humans could do.
How unfortunate. There are no signs of Arabella here.
Arawata? I don't think we need to bother with them. We'll just keep going.
I think you were just at the access control system here. If you unlocked it, wouldn't that mean...
Yeah. Any enemies outside can come in.
That doesn't matter anymore. Finally, the door is open.
Why did all of the changed come back to life?
Listen.
Taste my blade! Reveal!
So the inhibitor concentration is running low because the airlock was compromised.
It's got to be Will Anderson.
About resolve.
Alright, so... Will Anderson. Honestly, I feel like
There
we
they
were puppets.
I don't care who you are. Get out of my way! Absconded,
Captain, please control yourself. If you keep this up, you'll get left.
Fleshweed. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's Nat, isn't it?
I shouldn't be this rusty. Enemy is dead.
I bet.
Don't come over!
Defeat everyone? Okay, so we actually do have to defeat everyone.
Absconded. We're running out of time.
There.
I have to.
Alright, we're here. Down? No, we're here.
Can you feel the weight of this victory?
So yellow bottles and green light is HP. Alright. Leech, can we still use the nukes that were put here before? Of course we can. You an idiot. That stuff doesn't expire. Done. The detonation has been set. Almost done over here. Double check yours. Any mistakes and we'll be blown to bits. Just a little worried, I mean, it's been over 2 years. You're sure the countdown device hasn't deteriorated? Instead of worrying about that, huh? Who are you? Hey! Oh, is that... Oh, that's Chen Qing. Leech? Leech. Who the heck are you? Oh, shoot. So... The bomb in the warehouse has been disarmed. Someone come get it ASAP. There are still 3 more. Keep it up. So, Cheng Xing is a triple crosser? Once they are all disarmed, restore the communication channel with the adjutant and update him on the situation. Got it. The military will be here soon. Make sure to turn on your IFF system. General Adrian. I hope the extent of the military's intervention will be limited to the terms we agreed upon. Oh, there's General Adrian. He's a manly-looking guy. And he's got a fake arm. That will be for me to judge. But I will do my utmost to comply. And the evidence you promised? I will make sure you get everything. Our highest priority is capturing the other directors. Without evidence, it will be difficult to take action. What's more, even you might find it challenging to pinpoint their actual location. I can only guarantee that your takeover of Yggdrasil will go smoothly. Damn. You took your time coming here. It's already started. I'm shouting? That's like the Naruto Sasuke moment. I watched as he stretched his lacerated palm toward the center of the resonator. He's not gonna stop. Join me in the feast of revenge. This is really for revenge. I didn't even know why. I didn't know why I even asked him that, but it was a question that had been lingering in the depths of my thoughts, incessantly chirping. You're just like me. Just like my past self. You know, I don't understand why you insist on saving this incurable world. Did he disappear? The resonance swallowed Will Anderson up again. He morphed into countless entangled particles, scattered among the air in every breath I took. Then, he once again appeared in the fog. But he's whole this time. So, we gotta fight him. Let's do this. Store. Okay, we'll do this. I ran out. This is the first time I have ever ran out of presents. Wild. I've been doing this for almost 5 hours. That's a long ass time. He didn't say a single
Always
word.
ready to fight.
You ran out of time?
There's still a little time. Taste my blade! Enemy is down, I swear. I will complete the final mission. Objective complete. Stay alert.
So we're just gonna spam him, attack him.
Can't harm a phantom that doesn't exist.
Sure we can.
Because he understood the truth. You can't stop me.
I've gone to two. Flesh wound. Don't worry about it. A lovely sound. Shouldn't be this rusty.
I've got you.
I've
Let
gone to
this
two.
dream go on forever.
But I'm almost gone. There.
Someday I'll fall.
See,
Ooh. The animation here feels a lot different. Oh, and we're doing more animation.
Captain Will.
All dreams can be awoken from.
I know.
And
I just don't want to face it.
okay. That was it.
Can you feel the weight of this victory?
Yeah, no, that was actually some pretty damn solid animation. don't know where the dream will end. His days of rejoicing are long gone. So hopefully we'll get more of that, because that was actually pretty good. Like, and I like the cutscenes too. I think they add a lot to the story. But I still dream of him marching upon the grass, striding like a phantom amidst the dewdrops. Let my joyous melody pierce through the air. Heroes who want to end reality will ultimately be ended by reality itself. Perhaps I will never escape from this dream. How does Katya come back? The resonance had finally ended. The moment the resonator was destroyed, Will Anderson disappeared, as if he had never existed. His physical body may have been annihilated, but his voice had become a phantom of its own, echoing from places I couldn't quite pinpoint. A few new buds sprouted on the tree-like resonator, though I couldn't tell what they were made of. It simultaneously felt as if everything and nothing had changed. Nuclear weapon countdown continued its crawl towards 0. Except it didn't. It's over, Adjutant. Mission accomplished. How many minutes do we have left? Around 5 minutes. You're shivering. Are you cold? Yes, I'm so cold. I didn't know what to say to ease her pain. I could only... Here, put this on. I took off my coat, wrapping it around Haru. It seemed to make her feel a little better, as she was no longer shivering. I received an ill-timed communication, raising my arm to check my terminal out of habit. It was a communication request from Tao. She was safe, presumably taking advantage of the current situation to further her goals. Adjutant, status report. Did you achieve your goal? Looks like I don't have to sugarcoat things for you anymore. What happened? Several of the Yggdrasil directors were conducting human experiments at the 5th Research Institute, secretly creating titans and committing crimes against humanity. There are a few nuclear warheads here that are about to explode. Chengxing is disarming the nuclear detonator. The military has arrested all of those armed personnel not officially registered with the company. Temp workers, right? Now, report the Heimdall Force casualties and injuries. Marianne and Acacia were injured, Cherno was flooded and fell unconscious. And Haru might require some psychological counseling. That's better than I expected. We will have the Beowulf Battalion pick you up. How many operatives were you expecting to sacrifice? I feel like I might actually be angry. An unfamiliar feeling of fury risen in my chest. I hadn't made any calculations for that, and, Jinu, I wouldn't expect you to react this emotionally. We can discuss this after you come back. Why was everyone saying I changed? When I finished talking to Tao, I noticed that Haru was no longer next to me. She's with her frozen father. As she moved toward him, the sound of her footsteps reverberated, disturbing the dust. Her movement caused the icy skin of the frozen figure to crack, so Haru stopped. The figure was kneeling down slightly, his frozen arms seemingly still reaching out in an embrace. But it was too late to reach anything. We finished the mission. I think I'm tearing up a little bit. We stopped the resonance together and saved so many lives. There is nothing more honorable. So why does it hurt so bad? Damn, I'm actually a little bit teary-eyed. Shit. Give me a second. There we go. And tears spilled from her eyes, falling where honor couldn't dry them. They couldn't melt the ice, nor could they ease her pain. Oh, here's a familiar face. Photograph and archive everything. Be careful not to damage any of the electronic equipment. Leave whatever we can't take back. All of this stuff will be very valuable in the fight against the Titans. Ping Ping, isn't it time for your inhibitor injection? Already? Oh no, Captain. I left my inhibitors in the vehicle. I'll lend you one. Make sure you write a report after you get back. By hand. Oh, punishment. Can't let you off easy this time. My hand still hasn't fully recovered. It's difficult to write. You're still using that as an excuse, huh? Mr. Ginu, we meet again. I just wasn't expecting it to be under these circumstances. Please be careful when transporting Major Naruse home. Don't worry. We soldiers know how to treat a hero. Can't stay here long. We'll need an inhibitor injection from a manifestation. Director Tao already let us know. We've received injections and will retreat before the inhibitor effects wear off. Mr. Gino, just leave the rest to the military. I suggest you accompany the team escorting the injured out. We want to avoid any further accidents here. I'll keep that in mind. Tao and Captain Lee were taking care of everything. It was as though everything and nothing had happened. I shifted my gaze to the world tree in the distance. Suddenly, I could seemingly hear the sound of waves crashing against the rocky shore. Katya? Yep, there we are. So bright. This is... I've been removed from the resonance. For the first time, looking at the sun feels really... nice. Oh. I kind of figured Katya would appear because we need the waifu. And this is the last one. Hi, I'm a reporter from the Independent Voice. Do you have time for a quick interview as he's asking me? Are you looking for an inside scoop on the Titan scandal? The Independent Voice. Independent? Ha! There are still media outlets nowadays that claim to be independent. Is it all self-produced? Our goal is to remain independent, objective, and unbiased. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. There is going to be an event held here soon, so please show your badge when it's time to go in. I'm going to call security now. Sir, I'll have to ask you to leave. No need to push me. So typical of people from Yggdrasil. Humiliating media personnel. I bet that security guard is involved in some shady stuff. Oh yeah, they also steal orphans from orphanages and train them into manifestations. I still have plenty to write about, even if you don't say anything. Man. Hey, reporter. Don't take off. Are you new? No one told you not to go through the front door for interviews. What do you mean? Let's walk and talk. We can take the side door. There's a signal jammer set up here, so it's hard to photograph. Please hand over all audio or video recording equipment and portable communication devices before going in. I am from Yggdrasil's Media Relations Department. I don't know her. Are you looking for an exclusive news story? Please provide a quote first. You misunderstand. We really are an independent organization. We don't require payment. I think you misunderstand us as well. How could we possibly allow you to write about us without any remuneration for your efforts? As a journalist, my job is to report the truth. I don't think I know any journalists who report just the truth these days. We completely understand. We also respect the principles of your company, so the remuneration will be directed to your personal account. That would have no impact on your independent position, correct? We are only willing to provide you with the truth if you accept this remuneration. This is like the most heavy-handed bribe I have seen in a video game. Bring it to my account. Is that safe? If you have a moment, you can check your balance now. All right. I will tell you the truth now. Go ahead. I'll take notes. Due to a fear of death, personal gain, and other reasons, all former directors of Yggdrasil covertly utilized company assets to fund illegal research conducted by privately employed scientists. They secretly used an AI from the zero-gravity factory known as ETA to assist in their research without Director Tao's permission. After upgrading it, the descent occurred. Wait a moment. You are saying upgrading ETA caused the descent? So this ETA was directly responsible for creating the Titans? You could put it that way. In that case, you could say the 5 former directors of Yggdrasil indirectly created the Titans. So this massive disaster ravaging mankind was actually caused by humans? Correct. That is the key point we want you to emphasize. There's still more? I am already speechless. Of course there is. About the incident that occurred. I'm not sure how much you have heard from the military. I just know that the Yggdrasil board was restructured with the help of military intervention, and Director Tao is the only one remaining from the original 6 directors. It seems like it was due to some scandal that happened in the containment zone. Not bad. Let me fill you in on the rest of the truth. Director Tao was unaware of the other 5 directors' actions until the heroic Heimdall force, led by Adjutant Jinu, bravely entered the abandoned research institute in the containment zone. They collected evidence, all the while in danger of being silenced by the 5 directors. With Director Tao's support, evidence was submitted to the military, exposing the massive conspiracy and revealing the truth to mankind. Could you tell me what the key points in this photograph should be? There are 2. Director Tao was unaware of the conspiracy, and the Heimdall Force is the savior of mankind. We like this section to be slightly more sentimental. We want it to resonate with readers. You can add some additional details. We'll provide you with all of the information you need. Right. So what's the overall theme? A press release needs a theme or an eye-grabbing... He's not even trying to be objective anymore. Though, to be fair, I don't think anything we said here is completely untrue, maybe. The theme? Can the Heimdall Force ascend as mankind's new saviors? So you'd essentially like to see them propped up as gods, right? I understand. Forget it. I'll think of another title when I get back. Oh, I have another question. What is it? I heard that Yggdrasil uses Titagen to produce Balder inhibitors. Is that true? That's ridiculous. Where did you hear that? Several people received untraceable satellite messages about it. They were signed Kill Balder. And by the time the military had completely withdrawn from Yggdrasil, Etta's Mori fragment had already disappeared. Now, the World Tree isn't the only thing generating abnormal energy fluctuations. In Yaris, Kudu, Ulster, Senba, crystalline Titagen structures shaped like trees have popped up all over, releasing large amounts of Titagen contamination. Does that have anything to do with the missing Mori fragment? Logically, we don't have enough evidence. But my gut tells me yes. Inu, from now on, your and the Heimdall Force's mission won't only be limited to the containment zone. I've got a question for Director Tao. What is the vessel? Tao fell silent for a moment. Except for you, all of the members of the Heimdall Force were originally intended to act as vessels to transplant the director's consciousnesses into. That kind of jives. I was actually thinking it'd be something like that. Manifestation's theotropic nerves, other than improving combat ability, are also able to house the consciousnesses other than that of the main host. That is what the board cared about. What was the goal of the experiments at the 5th Research Institute? Most humans are unable to escape their own limitations. They simply give in to their most primitive fears and desires. The fear of death, for instance. But those plans have already been thwarted. Yggdrasil will lead mankind back on the right path. Do you really believe that? I'm actually curious. I don't doubt it for a second. I do. Alright then, I have a full schedule today. I hope you can understand. Oh, and what about what happened at the 5th Research Institute? I hope it won't happen again. As I finished my sentence, I left Tao's office. There's certainly a lot of commotion. State your terms, Etta. Oh my god! Blue Etta. Foolish believers gather, chanting mantra and lifting the battle idols onto the divine altar. Should I call you Mother? You aren't her. You have no right to call me that. But am I not your creation? By the way, I have some good news. Your daughter is not dead. Her consciousness is completely intact in Valhalla, and she is currently enjoying the maternal love you can never give her. Damn. I would say that's a hard hit, but I don't know if Tao actually cares. I uploaded a security protocol. How did you get around it? I'm not some useless piece of junk like Regis. What have you turned into? I am a human now. A human just like you. Nah. Even though Genu stirred up some trouble, that trouble actually assisted me in completing the final upgrade. Now, you could call me a god. What a pretentious little child. I don't need a god. Neither do they. That anonymous satellite message must have come from Mistletoe Station. Tell me, what do you want in exchange? I want to kill Balder. She's not talking about the Balder inhibitors, is she? I suggest you stop while you still can. That sounds like a threat. Are you planning on using your battle idols to hurt me? I suppose it would be the perfect opportunity to put something to the test. Can the idols you have taken such good care of truly lead mankind forward? Can those superhuman leaders satisfy your expectations more than I can? Let's test it with a war. Which of us is your most outstanding creation? Now, let's allow the actors to continue their performance according to the script. Miss Fenny. There are a lot of young people on the internet these days who see you as an idol or even worship you religiously. How does that phenomenon make you feel? First off, I really appreciate all the love they have for me, but at the same time, I want to sincerely call upon everyone to be rational fans and use their time in ways that positively contribute to society. That's a very scripted response. I don't think Fenny would really say this. I hope that all kinds of love will ultimately lead to something good, whether it be for yourself or your family. That's how it should be for all of us. Next up, I'd like to invite my partner and good friend, Life Bestla. Whew, I'm finally done. Miss Fanny, what did you just say? That was definitely scripted. Let's all welcome Wednesday.
Well, Adjutant, where should we head next?
Oh my god, they're talking. I didn't even need to say anything. What's going on? What the? That was falling? What is this? Is this a credit? We're getting credits? Marianne, Haru. Oh. So I'm assuming at some point I put this little girl inside of me. Which sounds weird, but... Do we get any more credits like this, I wonder? Where is this? So this was the only credit. Oh, man. That's a little sad, but, like, I don't quite understand why. And why is this the only... Ooh. So there's me. The adjutant. Okay. Okay. I'm done, you guys. I'm tired. I'm gonna grab... So, the shift is after this. So, Chapter 12 will be the shift. I'm looking forward to it. And we will save that for next time. So, probably Monday. This. Limited time discount. Oh, this is, I know who that is. Okay. Me golden. Alright. I am gonna leave now, though. I am super tired. I've been talking a long ass time. I'm gonna tell you guys, all that reading is rough on the throat. I don't talk that often, so talking as much as I have. Rough stuff. Thank you, Tin Can. Tin Can, Kagineko, Tal, if you're still there. Namine Anami, if you're still there. Babiz. Thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate you sticking with me for 5 fucking hours. That's a long stream for me. I don't stream this long. Talk with you all probably next week. I don't think I'll do any streaming over the weekend from now. Yeah, thank you for joining me. I appreciate talking to you guys. It's always a blast to talk with you. Now, I'll see you all later though. You have a good one. Let me get Spotify real quick, and then we'll do this. And hopefully I won't forget to turn this off. That last. Have a good night, babies.
君は変な人だな緑道を歌って歩いてる僕は変な人だな大空を仰いで泣いている明日には他人かもしれない僕らに今賛美歌を学生の情熱には眩しい目を伏せて微笑みを国道の夕暮れには霞んだ太陽が浮いているどこに行けば